Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It is fabulous to see you. Boy, oh boy, have we got a jam-packed night for you tonight. It's incredible. It's so good. I have got one of the most exciting sterling silver charms I have ever brought to you. It's even on our Jewellery Maker Christmas tree. Can you guess what it is? Sterling silver charm. What is it? What do you reckon? And it's not on this Christmas tree. No, it's on the one in the office, so you can spy all you like, but it's not on there. It's something I've never really seen on a Christmas tree ever before. But it's a new style decoration. I've got a very special lady with me today. She's gorgeous. She's come all the way from Scotland. Oh, my hometown. And it's the wonderful Nadja. Nadja, how are you doing?
Very fine, and you?
I'm so good.
Yes.
It's so good to see you.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I haven't been on the late show for a long time, so.
Oh, we've
really
missed you.
Yes, I've missed it too.
The jewellery Nadja has created will blow your mind. Seriously, both producer Phil, who's with us tonight, producer Phil and I are going to be with you all night long. Well, I hope, unless he gets fed up and leaves. And I have, with the pair of us, we're looking at your jewellery, Nadja, and we couldn't get our heads around it. It's insane. It's incredible. It's so good. You might have seen sort of threads being worked with before. This is another level. Honestly, have a look at this. Are we allowed to look at it now? Can we? Yes! Any of them, but Mike's chosen what one we're looking at. Oh, he's shown them all! He's given you everything. No sneaky peeks here. You get to see, oh, that one in the middle blew our minds. That took how many days, Nadja?
2.
2 days. 2 days! That is dedication. Isn't that incredible? I want to hear from you. I want messages on jewellerymaker.com. I want you to drop us a text if you haven't got the website open. JM Studio at the start of your message and text it to 60777. What do you reckon to this? Amazing or amazing? Have you tried anything like this? Do you want to try something like this? Maybe you want to hear about it. Drop us a message on 60777. There's the text number for you. And JM Studio at the start of the text to make sure it comes through to us. Because bear in mind, a couple of different studios and radio stations share that same number. So if you want to make sure we get it. Yeah, I know. I wasn't on the radio. Well, I have been on the radio actually. About a month ago, yeah. I was on BNHB, BNBH. The hospital radio, yeah, I was on there and I got to request 10 songs. It was brilliant fun on the Sunday bash. But that's what wasn't what I was trying to tell you. I was driving home once and I was listening to a radio station. It was in between sort of Carlisle and just reaching into Scotland, and they had the same text number, but they had whatever the radio station was at the start of the message to make sure it went to them. I was like, how funny is that? I was like, that's the same number. That was me driving. I don't drive like that. I usually just drive like that. Anyway, loads and loads coming up. So in this video, you're going to give us some incredible detail and give us a wee demonstration actually on that bracelet, which is just gorgeous. And you've used some of that technique, if I'm not mistaken, in the necklace that we were all obsessed with.
Yeah, that's right. I've used a technique from here to bring up the neck pieces here. So similar technique, and you start the same way around the center. So you'll be learning that today.
Oh, we can't wait. I bet you can't wait. Start with some on and gons. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. This is quite good. On and gons, this is your thing. Oh, is it? On the late show. I'm covering Zena's off, as many of you will know. She's on holiday this week. She's all fine and well. She's just on holiday, so I'm covering tonight for you. So I'm allowed to do some on and gons. What does that mean? Can I just show you my T-bar of treats, just while we do that? My T-bar of tantalising T-bar, as Joe Barker Logie called it the other day. Tantalising treats. So this is today's must-have. It's coming up. That's my presenter's pick. It will be in this very hour. This will be in the 7 o'clock hour. These are some treats that are coming up. Have you ever seen the blush rose pearls? They're gorgeous. Vintage rose. They're coming up tonight. They're gorgeous. Limited, but really special. Some amethyst Figaro chain is your advent deal. Am I supposed to show you that? You're allowed to know what the advent deal is before it's been advertised. That's all right then. Can you imagine? I just ruined your advent deal. And then this bracelet, this I've got a really good quantity of. It's amazing. It's so good. You might have seen a particular brand, something very similar in sterling silver, goes for around £55. This is the silver plated version. It's amazing. You're going to get 3 of them for a really naughty price. Naughtier than that. Oh yeah, I know. Before that, we're going to do some neon apatite. Is that right? Oh, how long is that? On and gone, because there's only 4, so it will be on the show and gone within seconds. Secondos. What a length on that. I'm loving that colour.
Just looking at that, it's just so brilliant.
Isn't it? It's so vibrant. It's hello, I am here. Check me out. All the way from Madagascar. Oh, I haven't been to Madagascar. Be quite cool. No, I haven't been. It'd be cool to go to Madagascar. With only 4 spaces on this one, $34.95. Are you ready for this? Oh, limited. 38 centimeters. Sorry, yeah, it is. I nearly said sorry because I thought I was fibbing to you. I thought it was going to be millimeters. 38 centimeters. Straight away collector in London. Nobody wants to miss out on that, do they? Oh no. So hold on a minute. Well, we can't just decide to take £10 off, Phil. Producer Phil, what are you up to? Clearing the vault. That's not our job today, is it? Woo! Well, there you go. If you've ever fancied apatite before or in the past, or maybe tonight and you thought, I really like it, but I've not got £35 set aside, at £24.95. What's that all about? I know. So many of you there, so many of you on the phone line. Somerset, Kent, good luck to you all there. Well done indeed. My goodness gracious me. RNN V52. Amazing or amazing. They're about to go do check out. Sorry, I was trying to work out. I'm being a right pain in the bottom tonight. I'm asking them to move the cameras around because I can't face that way. I get so distracted because the table isn't cut out for that way. It's cut out to face this way, so I can't like my knees don't fit. Don't fit in the table. So yes. So enjoy that. I hope you get it before it goes. What was the treat on the T-bar? Teal pearls. These are the big ones. The big ones that are middle drilled, which is a bit unusual. What do you think? My producer's thinking Christmas. I was thinking summer.
Yeah, more like spring colour, isn't it?
Are you thinking spring?
Yeah. Actually, no. It's Christmas as well. If you team that with something red.
Yes.
Lovely.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, I'd love that. This is fantastic colour. I love the way it glows. What do you think? Teal is an amazing gemstone colour, isn't it? I mean, there are very few gems in the world that you can get a teal colour. Trying to think, what stones can we offer teal?
I don't know any other, to be honest.
The teal colour, I mean, it's very, very rare to get it in any gem. It's reminding me, actually, we've got some incredible malachite in this hour, which it would look perfect with. Have you got any malachite at home? There's a new perfume that's come out that I absolutely adore. And they've called it, well, I'm not going to tell you the whole name because then you'll know the brand. It's £220 for this perfume. I took a spray in the airport. I was like, I bet that's like £10. Just one wee spritz. And it's called malachite, some vert malachite. So it's like green, verd is green, isn't it? So green malachite. And that's what the perfume's called. £220. And I thought, oh, isn't that funny? They've called it after malachite, the gemstone. That is a lovely combination. Imagine you added some black to that, maybe a black spinel, sparkly black spinel, or a black onyx, black agate, maybe a black diamond if you've got one.
Yeah,
I think that would look quite good together. Do you reckon, Nadja, would that work?
Absolutely, probably like a black spinel drop in between. That would be amazing. Yeah.
That would be lush. If you haven't got these, but you've got some malachite at home, I think a perfect combination. They're well, for me personally, that is a match made in heaven, a gemstone marriage in heaven. Or alternatively, you might just want them on their own. Maybe you get something else in mind. Oh, do you know what else you could do? Else? That's not even a word. Maybe something like this. That's what I was thinking. But you could also brighten it up with something like this. Whoa! Oh, and can I add in my green kyanite because I'm a little bit obsessed with this?
And I've got a green party. It's amazing.
It's not too much, never too much. Can you tell I watched a bit of the Ab Fab movie on the plane on the way home? I couldn't watch the whole of it, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm over Ab Fab. Don't hate me. I know, I loved Ab Fab when I was younger, but I didn't, the movie I just didn't really, I don't know. Sorry, I'm sorry. Love those two together. For that price, well done you. Snowflake obsidian or black obsidian? Black obsidian, is that the one I just had, the nuggets? Woo! I hope you don't mind me saying, Mum, I love you so much. My mum said to me the other night, what was going on? I went, what do you mean? She was like, all I heard, I was in the kitchen, all I heard was squealing and wheeling and yelling. She was like, I was wondering what was going on. And I said, oh, it was just really busy. There was lots of lovely, so there's a hair on the table, I was moving it before you. In magnification, it would look huge. That's why. Prices like this, £1.50. Now, when you've paid your post and packaging already, it was what, £2.95 and anybody, Nadja, I think your face just sums this up right now. What?
That's less than shipping you get. That's amazing. It's an amazing price, and team those with the black pearl that you had earlier.
Oh, the green ones?
Yeah.
The black.
You buy 20 of those and make a massive tree of life with them.
Oh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
That would look so cool. If you got the pearls, then would you mind me seeing an add to an order? £1.50? Would you add to your order in the shops? If you saw something at £1.50 that was that cool, that good, and that amount, I mean, you're getting so much there, would you just add that to your order? I think £1.50 is a bit of a no-brainer. You don't really have to think too much about £1.50. I don't know.
Absolutely not.
For me, like, we spend more on biscuits at the counter. Like, what's that? A bottle of fizzy pop, that is, really, isn't it? Not that I'm promoting fizzy pop, but it is about £1.50. I do not talk about brew of the iron all the time. Are you drinking iron brew? Other drinks are available, like Dr. Pepper and ginger ale. What's the most popular drink in the House of Commons? Brew of the iron, is it? The most purchased drink from vending machines. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. It's really hard to describe the flavour, isn't it? If you've ever tried it.
Gutters.
Gutters, made in Scotland. Sorry, other brands are available, like, help me guys, I can't think of any.
Pepper Doctor.
Yeah, that's not the brand though, is it? That's just the drink. Pepsi.
Fanta, Coke.
Fanta.
Coke.
Coke. Are they all the same brand? Pepsi and Coke? Fanta, Coke? Oh, I don't know. Let me do Nam. Which is Farsi for I don't know, which I'm learning. Yeah, we probably can't hold that for very long because each time that's allocated we're probably losing money, but that's all right. That's okay as long as you got a little add to your order treat today. £1.50. Add to your order if you've got one open. Right, should we do some Labradorite rounds? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, these are a really nice size. They're not too big, they're not too small. They're almost a Goldilocks size, just right. And I watched, oh no, I'm not going to tell you this. Alice in Wonderland. That's the first time I watched it. It was on the plane the other day. I never watched it. Alice in Wonderland. The Disney one, yeah. Other brands are available like Pixar and DreamWorks. Hey! There we go. Proud of myself. I did quite, oh! Sorry. You're gonna have to explain to my mum why I'm making all these funny noises while she's in the middle of her whatever she's doing. I don't know if she's watching. I don't know if she's at home yet, but yeah. She was trying to make the dinner. She was thinking, "What on earth? Is Ali okay? What's happened? She's fallen off her chair again. What's going on?" These are so fabulous. They're a really good size, aren't they? A 6mm. A lot of people try that for their beady bead sizes, don't they? This is wonderful. Do you know I drink more of the brew of the iron when I'm in England than I do when I'm in Scotland? Yeah. It's almost because I probably think, oh, makes me feel like I'm at home. If I had a shortbread. If I could never have one again between iron brew and shortbread. It'll be hard though, because if you have shortbread, you need a drink. Don't you? You need to
What about square sausage?
You need to drink it down. What was that, sorry?
What's square sausage?
Oh God, I love a square sausage. Goodness me, sorry, I love a piece. Square sausage.
Real nice.
Oh, they're really nice. Fruit pudding. You ever had a fruit pudding?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? You have not lived, Leah. Should we do a Jewellery Maker fry up one day? Scottish fry up. You've had what, sorry, with an egg? A haggis burger with an egg? Where were you? In Edinburgh. Skip both and have some tablet. Mary in Herefordshire, loving your work. Yeah. Yeah, well, tablet is just sugar, isn't it? Sugar and butter. Pure sugar. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a good topic of the night. What food can you not do without? Because, of course, Nadja, you're originally from, well, most of your life Germany, really, isn't it? So what do you, is there anything like Stollen? Is that something you miss?
Knödel.
Sorry?
Knödel.
Knödel, what's that? It sounds amazing.
Knödel is a German food that's made of potato, or it's made into a little dumpling type thing, and you have to simmer it. Oh, it's just the best food ever. It's like a potato. You grate potatoes in different styles. There's bread ones, there's potato ones, and you mash it up and you boil it. Oh, it's just delicious. You eat it with sauce and braten.
Braten. What's braten?
Braten is like a pot roast.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was really, really nice. Yeah.
I'm going to Germany for New Year. I'm going to have some Knödel.
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 Knödel. I love it. Happening. Drop us a message. Let us know what would you miss if you didn't. What can you do without food wise? What is there or maybe something you miss from home if you're not originally from where you are now? If there's something from home you would miss, what would it be? 60777 JM Studio. Knödel. 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 I love that. Knödel. Oh, I like those Tunnix caramel wafers. Caramel wafers. Other brands exist. I'm sure Tesco and Marks do their own version of caramel wafers. The Tunnix ones are the best. Oh, I'm in trouble tonight. I'm always thinking about food, Leah. Surely you know me long enough to know this. Leah's directing tonight. Whoop, whoop. 21 of these left. We best be quick. We've still got a kit to do. I can't believe it's already nearly 20 past. Oh, where's the time gone? It does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Beryl! From the beryl family, this is your aquamarine. Aqua, French for water. It's not though, is it? Right. Someone used to say that every time I had aquamarine, they would direct me and they would always say, aqua, French for water. Is that from Alan Partridge? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I learned a new thing today. That's why you kept saying it. Oh, that makes sense. Right, it's natural. And what's so good about this is because that colour, you're seeing a really, really, really collectible blue. Can you see some of the greens in there? Very, very rarely. This particular, oh, $5.95. March's birthstone. If I'm not mistaken, I heard the lovely Hannah saying it's only about 7 weeks till February, till Valentine's Day. That is scary, isn't it?
That's insane. Just about.
So we're not then that far away from March, are we? There's a hornet. There's frickin' huge hornet. No joke. It's buzzing and it's in the light. Oh, I'm blinded now. Ah! Right, £5.95. My whole face has just gone bright red. Can feel it burning. £5.95. Oh.
It's a.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Alright, Phil. You're alright. I need to turn it round.
Okay, here, let me do it.
It's alright. What do you mean we can't get it with this? It's alright. It's all gravy. Put it back together. There we go. Right, we're sorted. It's back. Oh. Sorry, I got off right. Okay. Right, back to macaroni. Where is it? It's over there. So it's £5.95. Just close my eyes and breathe. Didn't tell anyone I've got a phobia of wasps, did I?
Do you?
Yes. So, at £5.95. Have we got many of these left? 15. It just buzzes so loud. Right, anyway, can I see how many I've got left? Have I got them all left? Everybody's too busy watching us fall. Right, so Julie and Mr. Sure you've got yours. I do apologise. Oh, breathe. I need one of those hypnotists. You know the ones on This Morning to come and come and help me. Right, 110 carats, 2 by 1 millimetre to 8 by 1 millimetre, 85 centimetres for you. And it's £5.95. What I was going on about was how naturally that colour is amazing.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I think it's just frazzled itself. No, it's something else that's frazzled. Right, so £5.95. Should we do the kit? Woohoo! I'm going to take my pad eye. And don't forget, we've got my green kyanite coming up in this hour at 10 to. Should I take that over with me? Let's do it. Oh, sorry, I've moved and I've not got Mike. Should I show you the kit over here then? Well, I can't do that without Mike either, can I? Let me show you my kyanite first. I'll try, Leah, you may be able to help me. Leah's on camera. No, Leah's directing. I can move it forward or back and we'll get this in shot so you can see. Oh, the cavalry has arrived. Wes. Look at that. What a colour. Isn't that special? This is the highest quality of kyanite we have in the building and what we've got coming through. We've got 2 other strands coming through of kyanite in the future. I was speaking to the buying team today, but they're of a totally different calibre. So if you want the highest quality and the highest calibre we've got, this would be the strand for you. If you just want to own the gemstone, then we've got some more achievable price points coming in the later months. But if you want the highest quality and if you're about the calibre, and if you're wanting to get something extra special, then this is very much the strand for you. It's coming up in this hour before 6 o'clock. No, it is 6 o'clock. We started the show at 6, didn't we? Before 7. It'll be about 6:50 p.m. Very much looking forward to that. It's spectacular. Isn't it gorgeous? Wow. Right. I'm going to shimmy on over this way. I'm going to have a look at Nadja. She's going to be working with this outstanding quality of cord, and the cord, it really is special, isn't it?
Oh, it absolutely is. I mean, a long time ago, before I found this cord, I was working with wax cord, and then eventually I found lawn cords, and I've never looked back since.
Really?
Love this cord, really do. Yeah.
It's amazing. Right, let me get for you this amethyst. This amethyst I'm about to show you is totally natural. It's all the way from Zambia. It's brand new to me. Wait till you see this. When was the last time you saw amethyst like this? Oh, what a quality. Now I do apologise, our lights are still out on this side of the studio, so it's making it look a little bit darker than at my side of the studio. But that's only simply because there's less lights on it. But you've got till the 25th of January to enjoy this amethyst. Now, this isn't an average amethyst. As I say, it's totally natural. One of our guest designers the other day, the lovely Krishna, has now got a favourite location for her amethyst, and it is now Zambian amethyst, because this colour, a lot of people look for this colour and don't really know where to go. And if you want to get this colour in an amethyst, a sure thing I've always found is to get it from Zambia. That quality has never ever let me down. A bit like when it comes to my moonstone that I love from India, or rose quartz that I love from Madagascar. That quality in your colour is for me very much to do with the location. And you have it without a shadow of a doubt. You are getting graduation in your strand, which I presume will allow you to do a wee bit more than if they were just the same size.
Oh, that's fantastic, especially for graduated earring pieces or necklaces. So I really think that's a brilliant
Positive, isn't it, really?
Thank you. Yeah, for that strand.
All right, that hornet's kind of put us out, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know where it's gone, though, to be fair. Hopefully it's gone. So this, for me, what sort of price would you expect for an amethyst? Totally natural, graduated. Do you want to know the size it graduates from? It goes from a 4 to 5 millimetre, 40 carats of plain rounds, and it's 18 centimetres for you. What sort of price are you reckoning? And you know when you get a deep rich amethyst like this, there's a gorgeous hot pink flash. What better than a hot pink purpley pearl? Oh yeah, it's amazing. I'm going to show it to you now. Look at this.
Oh, yes.
These are huge. What would they like to work with?
Oh, they peeped out the packet when I got the kit, and I thought, no, yes, I got pearls, and the colour was amazing, especially going with the amethyst and just the colour combination. I've never seen that colour pearl.
Really? Yeah. Do you know, to be fair, we haven't often done it. In fact, if I have seen it, it's only been a very, very rare few handfuls of time. Now, 15 millimetre by 9 millimetre they go to for your top end. Huge, 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 huge pearls. I just realised knocking that board over, bash my nails. Sober. Right. And then Keshi pearls. How cute are these?
Oh, so delicate.
Were they hard to work with? Because I know they're a slimmer drill hole with them being
fine.
smaller.
I mean, definitely with the smaller lawn cord that you have in the kit, they're perfect for that. So
really?
Yeah. Obviously, the thicker cords won't really fit through that, but the kit.
But this one, is that the one that does?
That's the finer cord, and those fit perfectly through the pearls.
Do you know, I wouldn't even have thought that. That's awesome.
Well, you can use that cord is so strong. I mean, you can use it for pearl knotting, and there's so many different colors in Eslon that you can make some amazing pieces with different colored long cords. So, and your pearl knotting.
I think we need to have a look. We need to try this. So this comes with the kit. You get 260 meters of this one. It's 0.3 millimeter in its gauge, which is why it will work through these Keshi pearls, which are approximately 4 to 5 millimeter fresh water culture pearls. The larger ones, we mentioned the size a wee minute ago for you as well, but just to remind you, they're 9 by 8 to 15 by 9 millimeter freshwater culture pearls. Again, we've called them purple, but you can see there's a lovely hot pink flash to them, sort of cerise pink. You've got the 3 cords, we mentioned the 0.3, and you've also got 70 meters of your 0.4, and then you've also got this thicker one, 32 meters of the 0.9 millimeter. So you're going to get all 3 of the cords, all 3 of the gauges, and the perfect colour tonality. They work really well tonal wise. Add to that a mini findings pack with a matrix box. So it's got some ribbon cord endings on there. It's 22 pieces, and it's got for you a selection of toggles and ribbon cord endings and a little bit of chain and jump rings in there as well. So a selection of different style clasps. There they are there next to your cords set out. Really useful. And if you're wondering what's that to the right there, that's actually bicones of Swarovski crystal, if you don't mind me saying so. What a treat. So let me put that there. There's a 48 pack for us. And what will be quite nice actually, once you use 1 or 2 of the clasps from the matrix box, you could then put your Swarovski crystals in there, because they come in a packet, but once you've opened that, you might want to put a wee, put them in a wee sort of storage place, and that would be perfect for you to store them in there. That would work out really well. So they come with a really lovely colour. We've called them the golden shadow beads. They're 4 millimeter in the bicones. The golden shadows have been really popular across the Swarovski crystals. I don't know if you've seen them or worked with them before.
I think I had similar ones before, but I can understand why they're so popular. They just have they really add that touch of glamour to every piece. They really shine. Yeah,
and
lovely.
You can see them really well actually, just glinting through and twinkling in this piece here. The one that we obsess over, the one that took you 2 days to make. And you can also see that you've used them in the design, but you've also got them as a little droplet as well. Yeah,
they're very versatile that way. You can use them as spacers or as adding some glimmer into your pieces, detail. They're really great for so many applications.
Do you know, it's really funny, our directors have just changed over, and our director just went, oh my word, oh my word, it's magnificent, isn't it? Oh, incredible. Right, so for all of that together, bearing in mind that amethyst, what sort of price would you put on some of the highest caliber Zambian natural amethyst, brand new, graduated 4mm to 5mm and round? What would you think? 38 centimetres for both of your pearl strands. Oh, actually, I tell a fib, one's slightly longer than the other. I'll do it in inches because I've not got millimetre on the side of the studio. It's 16 inches. And that's for the Keshi pearls, and the other is 15 inches. So, price point wise, what can I do? £37 and 60 pence. Is that it?
Pay that for the amethyst alone.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
How about we do it lower? This is the price. If you think about the amethyst on its own, and you get all of it, you get the cords, you get the 2 strands of pearls, £25, £24.95, and you get all of it. You get the Swarovski bicones. You get that for the pearls, and you get yourself the cords, and you get yourself the matrix box, which is a bit unusual. We don't usually get that. It's quite perfect, I think, for this style of threading material, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And it's £24.95. I know, FBGC, sorry, 97 is the code on this one. So if you fancy treating yourself at £24.95, you can start an order on 0800 644 655. Call us on that. It's free from your local landlines or from many of your mobile telephones as well. If they're free to 0800, that's there for you. Mandy, Tatiana, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Well done. And on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Or you might have one of those smart things, the smart telephones, the smart TVs. Maybe you've got a smart pad, one of those tablet ideas. You can download our app for free. It's called Jewellery Maker. Just go and find it on the App Store. Download that for free, and you can tap the app, as they say, and you can get involved via that way as well. I've got Mandy in there, great to see. Berkshire, County Limerick, I hope I said that right. Suffolk, Caithness, lots and lots of you showing an interest. Lots of you already got yours. don't panic, don't rush, but we are going to do a demonstration. So if you're like me and you get distracted, just remember we've only got a set quantity of these. The first few people have come in already, so well done to you, and that price has only just appeared. So for that amethyst alone, at £24.95. Mandy Liverpool, who's already got hers actually, Mandy, well done, said, oh my word, I've just tuned in to see a gorgeous kit in my favourite colour, so I had to get one. Those purple pearls are stunning. Loads of kisses. That is for many people a favourite colour, purple, isn't it?
I must say I've just been converted to purple because I never used to like it, but in the last few years I've more and more used purple in lots of my work. Wear it, I like just have it in my Christmas tree even at home at the moment. So,
really?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I love a bit purple.
It's just very feminine without being too pink.
Girly, yeah. Too pinky.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Right, what do we need to do to create something like this beautiful bracelet? Let me bring it over.
So this bracelet incorporates the same technique that I've used for the big necklace to start the circle and to make the neck piece. So it's a really, really simple technique actually. It's just, and you can use that with, you can make that bracelet with a thinner cord, the 0.4 or the 0.9. You can do it with 0.1. And there's just many different applications. So to start making this, we're going to take a piece of our 0.9 cord, okay, and we're going to start with a base. If I just take this off here to show you. So what we're going to have to do is, with bracelets like that, they usually start off with a base, okay? And for that we need just a short piece of cord, just long enough so that you comfortably can fold it back and forth 2 or 3 times or 4 times depending how much you want, and we'll attach that cord to our macrame board quite tightly. If you don't have a macrame board, what I do sometimes is I take a needle and I wrap the cord around it a couple of times, and then I press the needle into the board until the head of the needle actually hits the board, and that will stop if it can't attach it anywhere. Okay, so that will stop it. So, but if you do have a macrame board, just attach it to your board like so. I'm just going to shift that over a bit. Right, then what you need for the bracelet is there's 8 cords made up. The main section is made up of 8 cords, and then I've used the 0.3 for the pearls on the outside because obviously
they're thinner and
the holes are finer and you need a finer cord for that. So what we're going to do for the 0.3 cord, you just need a length of about, I usually just measure from my arm to my chest. That's about 750 mils. Okay, so that's long enough.
Pretty accurate measurement there.
Well, I'll just use it all the time. I don't even take my tape out anymore. So we need 1 on the left and then 1 on the right for that. And then in the center, we're going to need 8 cords of your 0.9. But as I said, you can do it also with your 0.4. So you would cut them, and again, that's probably about a meter's length, just depending how long you want the bracelet. So to be safe, I'd say go for a meter. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to show you how to attach. So you would have 8 of these cords, and we'll take it with the 2 0.3 cords. You would have 1 on the right and 1 on the left, and you just bunch these up like so, and attach it to your macrame board at the top, and make sure that they can't shift. So they will then meet your core cord in the middle. Okay, so I'm going to set the first one aside. I'm going to start with a 0.3, and I'm going to attach it to this core cord with a left double half hitch, which is an anti-clockwise rotation over the cord out towards the left. And if you leave it like this, that would be called a half hitch. Okay, but we're making a double half hitch. So you repeat that one more time, anti-clockwise through the loop, and pull tight. And now the cord's secured. Okay, we'll set that aside, and we do exactly the same with the other cords. So now we're going to start with the 0.9 that are sitting in the center. So exactly the same process. It is anti-clockwise out towards the left, and then repeat the rotation like so to complete the knot. If you only do it once, remember it's just called a half hitch. And then we're going to attach all of the remaining cords like so. In this case, I've only taken 3 because you don't want to watch me attach all 8 cords. It's just to show you how to actually attach it.
Okay. just as you do that, I'm just going to bring on some T-pins because I know many of you use
fantastic.
these.
I love them.
Everybody loves these.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Oh, Mark Smith will be upset he's just missed them. Oh, have you seen that? Maybe I can't do them. Yes, we're doing them. That's all right. Don't panic. They're coming. We thought they weren't there. We thought we hadn't got them. So these, you're going to get the ultimate for many people when it comes to jewellery making, when it comes to your threading materials, when it comes to, in particular, macrame. The T-pins are what most people want to get a hold of. They get their macrame board or 2 boards or however many, and they want these pins. There are only 150 of them in stock. That's it. You get 35 per person. Is 35 good? Is it enough?
Or you will never need to buy more.
Okay,
because
perfect.
I mean, it's not like your teaspoons that fall into a big black hole for some reason. So
Yeah. Where do the teaspoons go?
So these ones will last you forever. If you lose one, you've got 34 others. I mean, they really do. I've bought a packet when we first had them on Jewellery Maker, and I've still got mostly all of them. So
Oh, brilliant.
that was 2 years ago.
So they're quite sturdy
People
to
have
take things
dexterity
out.
problems as well, so these are really great for that if you have. So they really have, yeah.
So many of you have bought designs earlier. I know Mark Smith is a massive advocate of these. Many of our guest designers are, especially those who use your sort of macrame and that style of working with cords. If you've never tried them and you've got an order open today, I would add them in. You've got until the 25th of January. If you don't use them between now and then, post them back. We'll still be here. We'll open them. We'll welcome them with open arms. And I've never managed to get them. I've been here from the beginning. I've never managed to get them. That's nearly 7 years. Yeah. They're being allocated very quickly. Lots and lots in my pad. Quite a few of you multi-purchasing. Maybe you're getting some for friends. You know that this is something they would like. That would be a brilliant Christmas present, wouldn't it? It's a stocking filler price, isn't it, for maybe a main gift for somebody. Or you could split them up and give a couple to each. You're going to get 35, so that's something you could give sort of quite a few people 5 each, or...
Yeah, that and the black spinel.
Imagine that.
Put those together, yeah.
Or some cords that you've got that you've not used yet. Maybe you give, some cords in that. How great would that be?
It's a great starter pack.
Yeah,
then
you can
all
make
you need to get is the board, and then off you go.
You make somebody a wee starter pack. Maybe they're into their macrame. That's a brilliant idea. They haven't been seen since February on their own. So if you've ever wanted them, you've had nearly a year since you've seen them. Well, isn't it? A month and a bit, and it's February. So they haven't been on their own for a very long time. So there were 150 opportunities. They're not that many anymore. So a third of my stock has gone. So do try and get yours before they go. Well done. They're brilliant. If there's any left, I will remind you. But I doubt that. Mighty.
Right. Okay, so once you've attached all of your cords in the center,
Yes.
and we're left with the last 0.3, so we're going to attach as well. Obviously, you would have 8 cords in the middle. I've just shown you how
Mini
to do
version.
3. So last one. Again, make sure that these are all left double half hitches. So left and right double half hitch, the difference is that when you're tying a left double half hitch, your working cord is in your left hand.
Right.
And your knotting, your core cord is in your right. So you would loop it over and then pull with your left hand.
Okay.
So now this is attached. So I'm going to shift over to one where I've attached all of the cords.
Right.
Move this out of
Perfect.
the way. So this is all of the cords, okay? So what we would do here, I'm just going to pin this down to the big board so it doesn't shift around.
It's funny, you can see how well pinned this is.
I've used it. I should have brought a different one.
No,
but,
it's good
use
though,
it.
because it just makes everybody who's buying these T-pins realise, oh, actually,
I use them a lot.
Nadja doesn't just say she uses them, she genuinely does use pins.
Yeah, you can't work without pins. You really need them. I mean, they're essential for macrame work. I've seen people tie it around their knees, but I can't do it like that. So you need pins. I do anyway.
Yeah, no, me too.
Right, so what we're going to need to do next is bring in the yellow cord. So we're going to attach it to our first cord on the right with a right double half hitch. So bring it over, through, out towards the right, push this down, and then feed it back over the top, and then bring the cord from underneath and then pull that through out. Sorry, this is called a lark's head knot, not a double half hitch. We're going to do the same on the other side with the first cord on the left. Okay, so we're going to take the 0.3 and bring it over in the shape of a 4, loop it through, and pull that tight. Bring it back down and do the shape of a 4, but this time underneath the core and then out towards the left. And what this does, it brings the yellow cord towards the center, okay?
Oh yes.
So the next thing we're going to do is set aside the cords on the left, and we're going to work with 2 cords only on the right hand side, okay? And we're going to be attaching this first cord to the second cord with a right double half hitch, which is over, through the loop, and pull tight, and again. And set these aside. So this creates the first sort of bar. So tuck these into your board and move on to the next pair. So you have 4 pairs because you've got 8 cords, okay? You're going to do exactly the same. So it is a right double half hitch, which is over, through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. Like so. Set these aside, and then you carry on. And we've got 2 more pairs to do, so it's exactly the same again. It is a right double half hitch, and repeat, and the last pair. And you always ever work, I mean, a lot of people sometimes think, oh, there's so many cords and I'm not sure, but you must remember that macrame is very sequential. So you always work with 2 cords at a time, and you always work in a specific direction, especially if you're doing symmetrical work. Right, so we've done the last pair. Okay, so what we need to do next now is we've gone, the rows are pointing towards the left. Okay, so what we need to do now is create rows that are pointing towards the right. So the last cord gets set aside. We're not going to use that for now.
Okay.
And we will make pairs with the next 2 cords in line. So we're going to take the first cord as our core, goes in our right, and we will be knotting with the second cord in line, and we'll tie a left double half hitch. Comes out towards your left. Pull that tight with your thumb, and then repeat to complete the knot.
And you have to pull it super tight, because I remember doing this before with you, and I was thinking, I pulled it tight, and then when I looked next to yours, I was thinking, no, it's not. You're not really going to snap the cords, are you? You need to give them a really good tight pull. Be strong.
Yeah, don't be scared to pull. Obviously, you don't want to pull so hard that you show your knuckles, or you're pulling everything out of shape. But you do give it a good tug so that the knot sits tight, because otherwise it'll slip.
Yeah.
So we're going to do exactly the same with the next pair. So again, you work with 2 at a time. Once you've made the first one, you set that aside, just tucking it out of the way. And then we've done the second one, and then the third. And again, it's the same sort of process. It is a left double half hitch, pull it up, and then repeat. And now what you've done is you've created a row pointing towards the left, and coming back you've created rows pointing towards the right. So I'm going to set that aside. So now it's time to bring in the pearl, because we're going to add a pearl every second row.
Okay.
Because obviously, although we can add a pearl every row, but it's quite nice to have a bit of a gap in between, I think, if you ever look at that. So if you had a pearl every row, then it would be, too full.
Too rigid as well, maybe.
Yeah. So, where have I put the pearls? All right, so here we are. This is why we have the 0.3, because obviously it wouldn't fit on the 0.9.
Yes.
So all we do now is we bring in the 0.3 and we thread on one of our small pearls. These were gorgeous, by the way. I love them. And as we've done before, remember when we brought the yellow cord in and attached it, we're going to do the same now. So we're going to loop it over in the shape of a reverse 4. Over the core, bring it through, pull it tight, and then bring it back, a reverse 4 under the core, and then through. And this creates a lark's head knot and brings out the yellow cord towards the right. And all it is from now on, you repeat the pattern. So at this time, at this point in time, you have created knots coming towards the right, and we're coming back now. And all we do is we knot a row going towards the left, sorry.
The left. Which is links, if I'm not mistaken, in German.
Links, that's right. Yes, oh. You're getting
result.
better every time.
Yeah. Rechts. That's right.
Yes.
But if you're watching, technically I've just pointed to the left. My right, your left. To the rechts, to the rechts, to the right, to the right, to the links, to the links. Yeah. Sorry.
Right. So we're creating the last row, and then you would just keep going, and every time you've knotted a row, it's quite useful to just tuck it into your board at the end here, so that it doesn't get in your way. Because if you're just starting, you have too many cords, can be confusing. But so then the last section here.
Look at the yellow getting involved.
I know, it keeps getting in the way. That is why you should really just tuck it out of the way if you're not using it, because it can get in the way. So last row.
Can I just ask, this might be a really silly question, but see when we went from the left to the right, we left the first one out and we left the last one out.
Yes.
So when you go from the right to the left, do you add it back in again?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Now we're back in the section here, so we've brought it back in. It just depends. You'll notice when you're knotting that there is no cord left to attach it with, so we'll automatically sit to the side, and it'll become apparent when you're knotting. There's always one that's sitting out, if that makes any sense, when you're knotting this particular pattern.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, perfect.
Right, so now, as with before, I'm going to take a pearl and I'm going to add that to the 0.3. If it wants to go, and there we go. And these, actually, for that size pearls, I've got a really good drill hole, I must say. I think I could even get the 0.4 through the pearls. Okay, so now to attach this, we're going to do the shape of a 4. Bring that through, out towards the left. Push it down, and then do the shape of a 4 again, but this time underneath your core, like so, and bring that through. And that's it. And then you would just knot back and forth. So now I want to show you how to actually finish off the bracelet as well, okay? Because you obviously have now finished your bracelet, so let's just pretend we've got a good length of bracelet here. So I'm going to shift that out of the way. There we go. Okay, so we've got this here, and once you're at the end of your bracelet, we need to recreate what we've done here at the top. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do that. Sorry.
Oh, it's pinned?
Yeah, it's pinned down.
I was like, yeah.
This thing will
board is
slide
pinned.
around, so I tend to pin it down onto the desk.
Here's me thinking I'm being helpful.
Right, so for the bottom section, as before, we're going to create couple of rows, so you need another core cord. All right, so we're going to attach that to our board quite close to the last knot, like so. And what I like to do is actually bring it up a bit further and then use a needle to guide it into position. Okay,
I have a T-pin if you would like.
I think that would be better. That for this particular would be much better than the thin needle that I have, because now I can just loop it around.
Hey.
Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get rid of all of the cords. So we're going to start just like in the beginning when we've attached the cords. We're going to do the same process again. So we're taking the first yellow cord and tie a left double half hitch around it, and then again. Usually the first cord when you're finishing off a bracelet is quite flimsy, because there's no previous knot there to actually keep it from sliding around. So
okay.
you just have to play it by ear really when you're tying the first knot, but the second one should be okay. So once you've tied the yellow cord, you move on to the purple ones, and you do exactly the same. You tie a left double half hitch, and then just move on to the next one. So once you've tied it, you just shift those out of the way, and you would just keep knotting. Obviously, you keep an eye on the row. You can pull it back into shape by removing the needle and then just twist it into place. All right, so then it becomes nice and straight. It automatically straightens out because the knots that are already there will guide it into place, as long as you make sure the knots are nice and tight.
Okay.
And you make sure you get the right sequence of cords, obviously. So then move on to the next one, and you just keep going until you get to the end. So just got a few more to go. And then if you find that the knots aren't sitting right, you can just use your finger. Sorry, now the yellow cord again, getting in the way. Just going to shift this out of the way. So if you find that your knots aren't sitting right, you can just use your thumb to push it into place, and that will tighten up the row as well. So now we're nearly at the end, and the last yellow cord is attached like the others, and then I'm going to show you how to actually get rid of all of those cords, because you don't really want them sitting. Okay, so there we go. So now I like to use a T-pin for that, because they're much sturdier than my normal pins that I actually have. So
can I just quickly say, we've got 6 minutes before we have to go to a break, and we need to fit a star by in before that, right? How about we do the presenter's pick now, and then when we come back from the break, we'll do the today's must-have, and then show the last wee bit. Is that okay?
Absolutely
Does
fine.
that work?
Yeah,
Because otherwise, if we don't get it in before the hour, then we might not be able to do it. And I've shown it to you, haven't I? So we've got a star by right now, and we'll get to see that very shortly. We'll still get to see the end. Don't panic. All right. Awesome. Right, I've chosen this for you because it blows my mind. It really, really does. There are only 36. It's only been seen once. It was seen on the morning show, and it's stunning. It really is breathtaking. It is the creme de la creme. There will be 2 more strands of green kyanite on their way. I found this out for you, so I feel like I wouldn't be your friend and I wouldn't be your presenter if I didn't let you know this. So they're on their way, but they're going to be very, very different in their quality. They'll still be green kyanite, they'll still be gorgeous, but they're going to be a lesser quality. So it depends what you want. If you just want to get kyanite, then I've got some coming for you, and this probably won't be the one for you. If you want to get quality and clarity, don't get me wrong, the other piece will have great quality, but this is a creme de la creme connoisseur's quality, if that makes sense. You'll be able to see the difference with the luster and the colour that you're getting, quite a teal colour that you get from your green kyanite. It really is quite spectacular. Isn't that gorgeous? Is it reminding some of you of sapphires? Some of the gallery think that.
actually makes me think of black diamonds for some reason.
Oh, maybe the sparkle.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's actually quite close in colour to a green diamond.
That's right. Yeah.
It's not too dissimilar to a green diamond colour, actually. That's a funny point. That's a good point if you think it's similar. Now, it's got a dual hardness kyanite. It's so difficult to get it in this quality and to get a colour all the way through. Now, you might think, what do you mean all the way through? Well, what else does kyanite look like? We've got some kyanite coming up later on, don't we, Phil, if I'm not mistaken, in a pear drop in a blue. Would I be able to get that to show it next to this? Because if I can't, don't worry. It's anistropic. That sounds crazy. It sounds like it has strops, but it's not. The type of gemstone that it is, the way it forms is in sort of different angles. So sometimes horizontally, sometimes vertically. So it's got a really, really, really difficult structure, crystal structure, to be able to facet. So on one angle, it's a 4.5 in the most hardness scale, which is pretty low. It's pretty soft. But on the other angle, it's a 7 on the most hardness scale. So it's a really, really difficult, really, really difficult gem to cut. I thought we had some drops. This is not going to show what I was thinking of, but it looks amazing. And together they look phenomenal. Sometimes you lose a bit of the colour, so it could be completely clear and then blue on the other side. This is some of the best quality of kyanite that's coming up. There is some drops later on. You'll be able to see it. It almost makes it look more green, doesn't it? They're both stunning, and we've got both of them coming up tonight, which we're very, very fortunate enough to be able to have. So that quality and colour, can you see that that colour is so strong throughout the whole strand? It's not usually that strong in this gemstone. Usually half of it will have a great quality and colour and the other half will be clear, like crystal clear. Now this is totally natural, so it's not as if we've dyed that to get that lovely colour or irradiated it or done anything to it. It's a gem that doesn't have a particular family. The funny thing is, the blue variety of it, which is why it's called kyanite, after the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, has the perfect gamma point for blue. Now, don't worry if you don't know what that means, but it's pretty spectacular. We only usually buy from 2 parcels a year for kyanite. So it's very, very rare and it's very, very limited. This should be your price, but is not. We're going to go to the lowest ever Now, I thought this was going to be £45, which is why I'm saying it's going to be a wee bit more considered. It's not anywhere near £45 tonight. I've only got the last of stock of a very limited edition. What was there in total? Was it about 41 in total, maybe? I've only got 36 for you tonight, and I think originally 8 were allocated the first time it was seen. It was very good. They literally had it on screen for a couple of minutes. It was on and off, so only 8 were allocated. It maybe was the end of the show, or it was maybe a very last minute before a break, like what we're about to do just now. So it was very, very quickly on and off. That quality and that colour, for me personally, should be a higher price point. What you've got is outstanding. It's very similar to a green diamond. It's so funny now. Now all I'm thinking of, that luster, that quality is magnificent, very rare, very collectible, and it's actually a price point that's achievable. I honestly thought it was going to be, well, it should have been £45. I thought it would be about 50, 55, maybe £60, but not 30. That's half of the price I thought it would have been. We've got a limited edition on this one. If you haven't already got it, then you've got until 25th of January to get it home and think about it. The quality is another level. To think we've got some more kyanite to go with it is great. But with 47 days from today, that's quite a long time, isn't it? It's loads of time. We've got a really short break. On the other side, we'll be doing today's must-have, and we'll do the end of the demonstration. Don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Producer Phil is ever so naughty. He came into the studio to tell us some fun treats. Oh, the graphics have gone. Oh, is that all of it? Just to let you know, well, the kyanite's gone. Actually, to say there may be a space in the kyanite. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I have today's must-have, and you must have it. Oh, it's so good. It's brand new. It's limited edition. Now you're interested, aren't you? Limited edition. You're not even hanging about, are you? Straight in, graphics in, job diddly done. Right. Well, it's amethyst, it's peridot, it's citrine, it's aquamarine, and it's all natural. I know! These are wonderful faceted drops. Do you know what's so good about this strand? Well, it's quite hard to pinpoint one thing, but the main thing is that you're getting a selection of some of the most popular gemstones that people are going to ask for. They are all birthstones in their own right, individually, and you've got a little taster of some of the best quality of each one, haven't you? Because you've got amethyst, which is February's birthstone. You've got aquamarine, which is March's birthstone. You've got peridot, which is one of August's birthstones. And you've got citrine, which is one of November's birthstones. So you're getting some of the most popular birthstone months. You're getting them naturally. You're getting them fasted in a cluster, a big enough cluster to actually make some jewellery with as well. It's not as if you're just getting 1 or 2 of each. You're getting a good quantity. What's the minimum you're going to get? That's 4 and 4, so that's 8. And that's 4 and, oh no, that's not. That's 5, isn't it? 5 and 5. So the minimum is this one here, which is 2, 4, 5. 5. Now, I can't guarantee that you're going to get amethyst, then citrine, then aquamarine, then peridot. It might be in a different order. You might get peridot, aquamarine, citrine, then amethyst. It might be different, but these are the gems you will get. You will get them in graduated faceted drops, 6x4mm to 10x5. These are selling out already. Wow! Busy, busy, busy. 55 carats you're getting across the whole strand. It's the ultimate birthstone strand. I used to work in a channel and they used to do a birthstone watch, and it was always the #1 selling watch. They had a gemstone for each hour for the 12 hours of the 12 hours of the day, and they had a birthstone for each month. So it was the birthstone watch was really popular. I got one myself, actually. Really, really popular. Now, knowing how popular the gems are, knowing that amethyst is the first purchase gemstone for many people when they first buy a genuine gem. So you've got that. You've got the comparability. Is that even a word? Yeah, it is. I want to say compare, but comparability. If you go compare, oh no. If you want to compare it, but do go and compare though. Seriously, take it with you to maybe other bead shops, where else you would normally maybe shop. Compare it to some of the other amethysts that you might have, or peridot, or citrine, or aquamarines that you might have in your house. Maybe go out and have a look next to jewellers and have a look at the amethyst, or the citrine, or the peridot, or the aquamarine that you've got, and see if you're happy with it. Because for me personally, the fact you've got until the 25th of January, that gives you loads of time to think about. That's next year. It's 25th of January 2017. I'm not confused. I know we're still in December. You've got until next year to make your mind up. That is ages. Do you know what's also a good thing? You can show it to your friends, or your family, or your neighbours, or your whoever you see on maybe a bit more of a regular basis, but also those who you don't, because over the festive time we tend to see people we don't really see throughout the whole year, don't we? So that might be a good time to get other people's opinion. If you want to ask them what they think about what you've got, and you've still got 30 days to make your mind up. Well, you've got until 25th of January. $21.95. This is brand new. You're the first to see it. It's today's must-have. And you've got a 1 post and packaging, one off at £2.95 on any one day. But how about we give you more than your post and packaging back? Should we? Could we? Would we? Oh, yes, we would. Now, do you know what I've got coming up? A sterling silver Figaro style necklace. If you wanted to, I personally think it's a beautiful necklace on its own. However, if you wanted to add 1 or 2 of these and a little drop, or 1 of each one, couldn't you? You could have a little cluster of all the different colours. That would be lovely together. This is your today's Advent deal. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. So that's an option for you to put together. You don't have to. But just if you're thinking, oh, I might want to put it with something. But also another lush example of what you might want to put it with, which is a dream strand of pearls. They're coming up later as well. You might just want to keep them on their own. There's also something very special coming up. Look at these opals. You might want to put the aquamarine next to the blue. You might not. You might want to put the baby pink next to the blue. You might not want to put them next to them at all. But they're options. They're all coming up. Plenty coming up. I'm sure you've got plenty at home. But those, maybe attached to some sterling silver bows we have coming up, which are gorgeous. Would you put the bow in between each cluster? I would put a cluster drop there from that loop. You see the loop, and have a sort of little cluster dropping down of 2 or 3 in the middle of the bow. Different lengths maybe to allow you to fit them in. Plenty of ideas. Philip is in, Mary's in, collectors are in London, Helen's in Kent. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me today. More importantly, well done. Well done for seeing something and treating yourself to something you fancy. I appreciate if you're looking at this thinking £17.95. Oh, I wasn't setting aside money to treat myself today. Well, it is a Thursday, and if you can't treat yourself on a Tuesday, you've got to do it on a Thursday. You do. But most importantly, you're getting a little taste of some of the finest quality of all our main birthstones, really, or some of our main birthstones that are most popular in the high street. So it is a really gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity. Check those out as soon as you can. Whatever you do, do not miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Today's deal of the day was aquamarine, right? Have a look at that. Put that with today's deal of the day.
Beautiful as a spacer in between, wouldn't that look amazing?
That really would. Oh, plenty of options for you tonight. Enjoy that. Has anybody managed to guess what our sterling silver charm is? Nobody got it right? Oh, it's very special. It's a favourite of mine. Should I give you a clue? I don't know. Should I tell you? Does Becky wear it every day? When Becky wears her belt, you might have spied one on her belt. Presenter Becky. You might not. If you're a regular viewer, and you'll know it's a symbol that makes me feel love. I know. I go on about it like every show. If you don't know, then you maybe don't watch our show. It's awesome. Right, so we're going to finish off, if you just tuned in, the gorgeous Nadja. She was working on a bracelet for us earlier. So we did the start, we saw how to begin it, we saw the middle, and we saw the majority of the end. But we just wanted to get the end bit in for you because we had a star by, and if we didn't do it, then we wouldn't be able to do it before the end of the show. So we thought we'd fit it in. So Nadja, I'll let you take it away, and thank you for taking the time to do this for us.
Right, well, there's not much left to do, so what we're going to do next now is we need to get rid of all of the cords. Okay, so what I like to do is we'll take the core that we have attached all the cords to, and we take our T-pin, and we use it to anchor our core cord round, and we swap hands, and it will go in our left hand like so. And we're going to start with the yellow cord and attach it in the same way with a right double half hitch, like so. But instead of setting it aside, we'll bring the cord in and we'll add it to our core, and then we carry on knotting, and we attach all of the other cords as well. All of these are right double half hitches because now we're knotting from right to left. So the right double half hitches, and remember that when you're knotting from right to left, your core, which is this one, and your work is in your left, and your working cord, which is the cord you're knotting with, is in your right. So once you've gone about halfway through, what I do is I take a pair of scissors and I get rid of that yellow cord. Cut it away. It's just, you don't really want to have yellow all the way through, you just want it to be purple like you can see at the top, so just to get rid of the colour really.
So you want to use it as an attaching strand rather than a
that's
colour.
it, so then we get rid of it.
Just to let you know, the code on this kit, if you've just tuned in, is FBGC97. You get all the cords, you get all the pearls, you get yourself the gorgeous amethyst as well, so there's a huge selection. We'll put the jewellery on our Facebook page as well, Jewellery Maker Facebook page. You'll be able to find us on there. We've popped it up. It's called Purple Passion Collection. So that's everything that you're using just now, aside from the pins, and the T-pins are on the screen, or sorry, we're on the screen, EHBD24, EHBD24 for the 35 Beadsmith T-pins. You'll know the brand if you're a regular. If not, you're going to get 35 T-pins for $3.95 if you want those. And yes, you get Swarovski crystals with 2 strands of pearls and amethyst with this kit, and 3 different strands of cords. If you need more details, either check the web or speak to the contact centre.
Right, so now we've gone to the end, and I'm going to attach the last yellow cord as well. And what we're going to do next, because you started off with cord here and you've got one sitting here, you want to get rid of that as well. So what I do is I take another pin, T-pin again would be better than these because these are quite flimsy. And I bring this cord round and add it to my core at the top. Put both of those in my right hand because now we're knotting from left to right, so these will be left double half hitches. Okay, so now we add the yellow cord as well. So that's 3 cords. So you've got the bottom cord, the second row cord, and then the yellow cord in our right hand, and we're going to be knotting left double half hitches around all 3. And this will make sure that you've got no loose ends sticking out, which will be an unraveling point. I always like to try and work away all of the cords if possible.
Okay.
So just go for about 2 or 3 knots, and then just cut away 2 of the cords. One of the purple cords, preferably the one that is sitting at the bottom, like so. And
could you
also
use a thread zapper to do that?
Yes, you could, yeah. Although I think for this situation, a pair of scissors would be better because of the fine point. It's quite difficult sometimes. If you have a thread zapper, you'd probably damage cords, and it's possible that you can
Zap
cut all of
ones
them.
you don't need.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in this situation, scissors would be better, but a thread zapper in the end, like now you've got a bit sticking out, you could come in and get rid of that with a thread zapper much easier. And then you just carry on knotting until you get to the end. So I'm just going to knot all the way and then show you how to get rid of the cords at the end. It's really simple. So this pattern really is a good practice pattern because you can practice your left and right double half hitches. Okay, so once you're finished, you would simply come back and cut off all the cords. You would twist them round, bend them, and then just cut them off. And then you could come in with your thread zapper and just get rid of the cords here. And then all I do is I make a hole in the middle, like so, for a jump ring, and attach the findings like that. So it's really simple.
So you don't have to do it as you go. You can add that jump ring in after.
The jump ring comes in after. So just make sure that you glue the row, and you also
Zap
use
it
a
if you
zapper so that's nice and tight. And that's it. Very simple.
That's amazing. That was so quick. Loved it, loved it. Nadja, thank you so much. I really enjoyed that. The design that we all adored, this one here, which will be going on Facebook, incorporates some of that style of knotting as well.
Yeah, it does.
You can send your questions in if you have any. If you're thinking, well, I love that, how do I do that? It took 2 days to make that piece, so obviously we're not going to make it on the show as much as we tried. We would love to. So just to make you aware that that is something, if you have any questions, please do get in contact with us. Nadja's on Facebook. She's a bit like me in that we try our very best. We get back to everybody personally, but it just takes a wee while. So she will get back to you just as soon as she can. Remind everybody of your Facebook page, GM Guest Designer.
Nadja Shields.
Nadja Shields, job done. There you go. Perfect. Nadja, I'm going to let you play because you've got second kit, if I'm not mistaken, a challenge kit.
I have.
Woo! Say again. The challenge is going under £10. The challenge, the kit, the whole kit. You're doing a kit for under £10. 8 o'clock, be there or be square. Right. I'm not very good with chairs with wheels. Getting used to them. There we go. I know I need to be careful. Right. Everybody saw the video. Would you like a 1 minute wonder? Do you understand what that means? It's really easy peasy. All you need to do is we show you what we've got, and we want to give you as much variety as possible. So we've got about 20 minutes into the hour so far. So we've got about 40 minutes, 40 odd minutes to be able to bring you as much as we can. So I'm going to show it to you. And then as soon as the price is in, is that how we're going to do it? We're going to start a clock for a minute. It doesn't mean you can't get it once that minute's up. It just means we're going to move on. So it gives you a minute to see it, and then you can still get it, but we're just going to move on so we can bring you as much variety as possible. Work okay with you? Perfect. Right, let's get started. Amethyst nugget. They are a wonderful colour. 420 carats of natural amethyst. Really, really, really intense in their colour. So if you want a pastel amethyst, this is not the one for you. If you want a big pop of rich, juicy, tonal colour, then this is the one for you. Oh! Sorry. You can't expect me to be normal at that price. £2.95 for a brand new amethyst. You've got a minute before we move on to the next treat, so you can still get it. It just means, oh, well, obviously at £2.95 we probably can't afford to stay on it for that price point, because the airtime would cost more. It would. It does. At £2.95, so you're getting yourself 13 by 16 millimetre, all the way up to 28 by 10 millimetre on the size of these nuggets. They are whoppers, 420 carats. They are brand new. How many have we got in stock? We had 100 in stock. They're being allocated, 25 in baskets, loads of multi-purchases, 1 post and packaging. Check them out. Get them before they go. You have 100. We'll be moving on in just shy of 5 seconds now. So do call us either on 0800 644 655 or the web LIGP14. They're still available, but I'm just bringing you as much as I can, all right? Right, I'm going to bring you white pearls. Oh, limited in these, nowhere near as quantity as we had in the amethyst, but they would look great. Wait till I show you them together. The big sizes work really well. Sorry, poor Mike. Mike's trying to get his focus and I just lob in a big massive strand of 300 or 400 carats of amethyst. Sorry about that. Just got excited there. Natural pearls, they're whoppers. 11 by 9 millimetre. They go up to, they start at a 10 by 9 millimetre. They are totally natural in their colour. So we've not bleached them to look that good. They just naturally look that good. I'll take the amethyst away because they were super low. The clock doesn't start until your price comes in. It's up here. So join us as soon as you can. Yeah, you might have got distracted. Our producer couldn't even work out where it was. He was like, where's the clock? It's bigger. There's 2, just in case you're not sure. So £7.95. We've reduced the price on this one. You only get that reduced price until 8 AM tomorrow morning if you're watching us anywhere else in the world, or if you're watching a repeat, then you've got until 8 AM on Friday morning to grab these. Bear in mind though, if you want them in 1 post and packaging, you have to get them before midnight. It doesn't matter how many times you check out tonight. If you check out, it guarantees you've got it. If you check out, you won't miss out. That's a good way to say it, Phil. It's almost like you've thought about that, producer Phil, in his Hawaiian shirt. Do you know, it never disappoints. He never disappoints. He always has his Hawaiian top, called Purple Passion for the kit, so he wore his purple Hawaiian shirt for us tonight. I love it. £7.95. This is DQ KZ23. They have sold out though, that one, and we don't have any left. Well done if you got that. Right. Next treat, just to remind you, quite a few of you got it right, so I'm going to show to you the treat that I have. It's sterling silver. Yeah, let's have a look at the message. I was asking if you could guess the sterling silver charm we had. A couple of you got it right. Linda in the West Yorkshire message and saying, hi Ali and Nadia, a fantastic show as usual. Is the charm a butterfly? Love to you both and the crew from Linda. Lots of kisses. Yes, how did you guess? Loving your work. Yes, we've got a butterfly for you, which is blowing my mind. The quality is stunning. How mesmerising is that?
It's beautiful.
Isn't it just?
That'd be perfect to attach some cords to and knot around. That would look amazing.
Ooh, well you could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Should we do some Howlite bars? Yeah, we should. No, I can't give you 2. At that price? Oh! Definitely not. That's buy one, get the one, reducing the price. £9.95 is what we used to do our bars for. You can't just buy one at £9.95 and then buy another one, you get the price taken down to £4.95. Such a holiday colour, aren't they? £9.95, you get 2 sets of Howlite bar. I can't hold them, they're jumping all over the place. Steady, steady. They are super cool. 70 carats, 4 by 11 mil to 4 by 30 millimetre. I got that all wrong. I was getting confuzzled by the price point. £4.95. You get 2 sets of bars. Do you remember when they used to be £9.95 for 1 set of bars, Nadia?
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I bought some.
Did you?
I did.
But at least you've got them. Now the race is on. You need to be quick. I've got less than 30 seconds on this one. So if you're thinking about it, bear in mind, if there's quantity-wise, how's it looking, Phil? We've got good quantity, so don't panic quantity-wise. We'll just move on because we can't afford to be there at that price for very long. So YNPO74 is the code for these. Loads of you getting involved. Great to see you on a Thursday night. Thank you so much. I love Howlite. Who found Howlite? Henry Howe. Seriously, his name is Henry Howe. It was named Howley after Henry Howe. How cool is that? How? How now, brown cow? What was that from? I remember. Yeah, amazing or amazing. Pink opal. No. Is it? You can't just put pink opal on a one minute wonder, can you? Do you know what this would look so good with? If you got today's deal of the day, let me show it to you. Oh my gosh, how good would that look? Pink opal, £12.95. The clock hasn't started. Well, that just must mean the price isn't right. Haha, price is right. No, it's not. It's wrong. Ooh. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Is it natural? Why, yes. Totally. Uh-huh. Is it $6.95 for long? Probably not. Love them. It goes back up at 8 AM and our one-day post and packaging finishes at midnight each day. So after midnight, you'll either have to pay a new post and packaging if you want to wait, or alternatively, you can get it now and you pay one post and packaging and you get it at $6.95. Or you could get it another day at £12 if you wanted. You don't have to get it today. Of course you don't. There's loads on there. It's a 38 centimetre strand, which is a lot. Anne's in, Roseanne's in, Tatiana's in, Gertrude's in, Philip is in, Denise is in, Roz is in, and Rhonda Kine and Taff. I love trying to say that. I apologise if I offend if I've got it wrong, but I do like to try. God loves a trier, my mum keeps telling me. No, she doesn't. Haha. Right. Looking at this, thinking we've had pearls on, but we've also got some bronzite. Would look so nice. Should we do it next? Can we? I found it from box number box 18. Is that allowed? Yay, let's do some, I love a bronzite. Oh, I love a good bronzite. We used to have a lot of bronzite and then we don't. Yeah? Back in the Jewellery Maker day. How many years ago was that? About 2 or 3? 2.5 years ago we used to have bronzite loads. Now we just barely see it. How funny is that? I'm saying barely twice to emphasise that we barely see it. So how many times can you say barely? Let's do a really low price straight away. I love the shape about them. It's really cool, isn't it? $4.95. Bro, have you ever even seen bronzite? It's so cool. It looks like it's got little flecks of gold in it. That clock has started. It does look like gold flecks, doesn't it? Have you seen it like that? They're really cool. It looks like, if you like tiger's eye, then I imagine you're probably like bronzite.
It's a bit like lapis lazuli, isn't it?
Ooh,
With the gold in
yeah.
it. That's what it reminds me of anyway.
Does it?
Brown lapis.
Chocolate version of
Yeah,
lapis
yeah.
lazuli. Oh. I love this. Gabrielle's in already. I've got Medwin in. I've got New Colours in. I've got Candy in. Northamptonshire, County Durham, Somerset, all in. You've already got yours well done. It's the shape though, isn't it? Bronzite we love, and it's the lovely rich chocolatey golden. But add to that the shape. When have we brought you that shape in any other gem? Recently? I can't think. Maybe you've seen it with many of my colleagues, but producer Phil, have you brought you the bicone shape very often, other than the Swarovskis that we've done? But in a genuine gem, they would look great with the shadow Swarovskis, the golden shadow ones in your kit from earlier, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I think these are great for wave bracelets, the shape of them.
Oh,
They work
yeah.
really well for that.
There we go. Get yourself a wave bracelet. Box 16. Oh, I reckon our Matt would like this from Broadcast. Where are you? One of our broadcast managers. Have I just given him a new title? He's an engineer. Broadcast engineer. He loves our massive big green quartz. Looks like kryptonite. He got his wife to get him some last time. Yeah, he loves it. He's trying to get her to make some jewellery. One on a cord for £10. She sells them. Oh, has he got one then? She sold them all. I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, he's got a collection of semi-precious. He calls it semi-precious, and I'm like, they're all precious. Mother Nature created them. They're all precious. But he's got a drawer in his box. Do you know what he does? He walks around Jewellery Maker, and if he sees a gemstone, he'll pick it up like a loose gem, and he'll put it in his little box in his drawer. Have you seen his drawer? It's his little box. He pulls out his little drawer and he's got all these genuine gems. He's got labradorite in there. He's got a wee bit of amethyst in there.
That's a mood lifter, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun. Right, I've got a good quantity of these. This is a lovely colour, isn't it? The green quartz. It's making me think of all those little princesses out there who want to do the sort of Elsa Frozen idea.
Yeah.
For the Christmas parties. I was a princess for one of my Christmas parties. And I was a little girl. Like the first one, what is it? Playgroup. You go to playgroup. I was Princess Rosebud. My mum cut her wedding dress for me and made me a little princess and sewed on little rosebuds.
Oh.
I had a little wand. I remember it vividly. Princess Rosebud. You can make a Princess Elsa with those. How gorgeous are they? Or just one on a cord. They're really nice. That would go quite nice with the cords from your previous kit as well. Messages coming through, which is from Chris. Hiya, Chris. Out in Hampshire. Hey, hey, Ali. Hey, hey. Ali and Nadja, could you wish an early happy birthday to my gorgeous girlfriend, Susan, please? 34 tomorrow. Oh, a massive happy birthday, Susan.
Happy birthday.
From all
so
of us
nice.
here at Jewellery Maker, I hope you have the best day. And it's a Friday. Well, that's a good day to have a birthday, isn't it? A Friday. Oh, well, not if you work an hour shift pattern. It means you're working all weekend. But yeah, have a wonderful birthday. Oh, that's a nice message, Chris. Well done. We get our birthdays off at this company, yeah? If we're working on our birthday, we get our birthday off, or the closest day to our birthday. No, not as holiday. It's paid. We get given the day off. It doesn't come off our holiday allocation. How nice is that?
That's lovely, yeah.
Super nice. Righty-ho. How about I do some earring findings? Oh, what are these? Do you know, right, I have a little bone to pick because I don't know who to pick it with. I've never seen these. Have you all seen these before? There are only 30 of them. I've never seen them. And I'm more than likely never going to see them again. What? Are they silver? No. What are they? What metal are they? Are you joking? You cannot put silver earrings. You can wear them straight away. You don't even need to do anything. You are a joker. Philip. No way, Jose. Why would you? Whoa. No way. No way. They're stunning. It's sterling silver, shepherd hook. It's got a loop at the back, a gold-plated tulip. Are you for real? Half the stock's gone. You got 30. Wow! Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. I started singing, check it out, 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 but I couldn't say it, I wasn't articulate enough. Couldn't get it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. You gotta check it out though. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, of course they're gonna fly out. It's $3.95. Oh, wow. Bonkers. It's only 7:30. I don't know what's gonna happen between now and 11. Do you know what Phil said to me today while he was in the kitchen playing with knives? He went, yeah, literally, he was standing in the kitchen with all these massive big bread knives. He was like, oh, I went, what are you up to? And he went, oh, I'm just preparing for the late show. What? Then he's standing with a bit of bread, cutting bread, the one way you don't cut bread, in his hand, like that. Big loaf of bread. It's like, what are you doing? He was like, oh, the late show's ever so crazy. I was like,
Can I just say, he hit me with that baton.
and he did try to hit you with that bread baton, didn't he? He walked up to Mike with his bread baton, with his French stick. Right. Abalone shells. Why did you pull that face? It was French bread, it was.
French bit.
A baton. I thought there was some bats, like baseball bats, in the jewellery making workshop the other day, earlier today, and it was the mandrels, you know, the massive bracelet mandrels. We were like half in the dark trying to find some hemp cord, as you do. $9.95. Hello, and I've got a drill hole at the top so you can use them straight away. Oh, Could you
beautiful.
wrap them into macrame then, if
Oh,
there's a drill
yes.
hole in there?
We don't even need, I mean you could, but they're so nice and fine that you could easily make a bezel around them. They're brilliant for that sort of application really, because they're so thin and so easy to knot. Brilliant.
Bezel!
Yeah.
And that is your price. It took a wee while for the clock to come in, and that's simply because Leah was astonished by the price. It blew her away, took her aback, so much so that she forgot to press the button. This is awesome. Having never been this price, lowest ever, I'm sure you didn't need me to tell you that, but just that, on a jump ring, add it to your brand new Figaro chain, which is coming up at 8 o'clock, your Advent deal, because it's December. Yes, an Advent deal. That's exciting, isn't it? It is exciting. I'm excited. Imagine you wanted to put it on a strand of, sorry. This kyanite would just be epic, wouldn't it? Yes! How gorgeous is that? I'm going to show you the drill hole. I might show it to you from the back because I think you'll be able to see it a bit better. It is a dainty drill hole. Wonder what would fit through it. Like what?
Sure, a 0.4 would fit through that as well. You can just make a lark's head knot and thread on the kyanite.
No, it's a bigger hole than I thought. That one just needs reamed. Let me show you. Can I show you? You'll be able to see here. You can put a head pin through there, normal size head pin through there. You can. The other one just needs reamed. That's why we couldn't see through it. Just a little bit. There's a little bit of dust in there. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. There you go. See, it's got a little bit of dust in there. Right. Box 19. Which is some fire, but I love that kyanite. Have I mentioned? I love that kyanite. It's gorgeous. Right. Fire. Oh, this is the one which is a bracelet. So it's sterling silver and it's got a mount. That's my version of a mount. And you put your fire opal in, which is a cabochon, flat at the bottom, dome-like at the top, and you close the prongs and it holds it in place. It's gorgeous. Sterling silver. Yes. My producer thought I was fibbing when I said there was a fire opal in here, didn't you? We had a look at this earlier and I went, oh, it's a fire opal. He went, I don't think it'll be a fire opal. It's like, yeah, it's a fire opal. Very collectible. Oh, that's gone right through the mid. Hold on a minute. So, you could actually detach that and have the bracelet and use that mount as a ring if you wanted. So if I try and pop in, it might not fit. You might need to open. Oh, you can. Natural fire opal from the US of A. You've got yourself a lobster claw clasp, and if I lift that one up there, you'll see you've got a length of extender chain. Is it? Well, there you go. An 8x6 is a very, very common size for a gem, so if you don't want to use this gem, there's plenty of other gems you could look around and put in there if you wished. And that prong setting is a very, very easy to fill setting, if that makes sense. Quite universal size. Natural from your American fire opal, quite collectible indeed. It's October's birthstone if you're into your opals. Many of you will know that. It's a lovely fiery colour. There you can see that flat dome-like shape at the top and flat bottom, which is quite amazing to see it like that because it shows you it's not a slithering of a gem, is it? It's a really deep piece. It's a really sizable, in fact, carat weight wise, it's a carat. The average engagement ring solitaire is 25 points. Points. This is a carat. This is huge. Oh, sorry, it slipped off. So all you need to do is work out how to set it. And we've got the setting tools here at Jewellery Maker, or you could take it to get set. It'll take seconds. Seriously, it doesn't take long at all. Or you can have a look on our YouTube tutorials and work out how to do that. We do have a tutorial on how to set your gemstones. Easy to follow. And if I can do it, anyone can do it. Seriously. Don't forget the butterfly is coming up. Don't forget we've got the chain coming up. And we have a couple of this left. I'll show it to you just while I get our next treat. Because it's gorgeous. Oh, chrome dioxide next. I have a message on my Facebook page. I'm going to show it to you. I had loads going on between yesterday and today, so I didn't manage to put it on Facebook. I was also waiting for permission from a lovely lady called Helen, who took the time to send me the picture of her first ever chrome diopside that she bought from Jewellery Maker. It was a strand that I was offering, and she took the time to show me a picture of the jewellery she made with it, and it's gorgeous. I'm going to put it on Facebook. She's okayed it that I can put it on Facebook, so I'll put the picture on there so you can all see. But this chrome diopside is stunning, and if you wanted to do a similar design to many of our guest designers, or maybe to the lovely Helen who's made something, it would be a really stunning treat. If you've tried chrome diopside, do drop us a message and let other people know what you think. Oh, this is this will be more considered, I imagine. 3 figures. Oh my gosh, it blows my mind. It's exquisite. From Russia, I imagine. Yeah. I find that you can get a great clarity with Russian diopside more so than you can with the Brazilian. That's no disrespect, you can get a bigger size in a Brazilian than you can really in a Russian, so it just depends if you're looking for size or if you're looking for clarity. Colour wise you get the same from both, really, I personally feel. You've got chrome diopside, which means it's been coloured by chromium, which is why you've got this wonderful rich colour. Chromium also makes your rubies red. How fun is that? Yeah, I know. Chromium is what makes a ruby red, and it makes this a gorgeous glowing green. The properties within it, the chemical structure is, the crystal structure, sorry, is fascinating, which allows you to get a really glowing gem. If you can see, maybe even just on my finger there, actually glows. Can you see that? It's stunning. It's totally natural. You can see it glowing up here as well. Reflects on the skin. It's a mesmerising gemstone. I don't like green, but the biggest gemstone solitaire that I've ever bought is a chrome diopside. How crazy is that? It blew my mind. No, is it? $47.95. No, that's not our price. Why not? You make me sound like that person from the Vicar of Dibley. No, yes. Is it? No, it's not. Right, you can stop your jokes now. Is it? Oh, well there you go. Honestly, I don't even know what to say about that. Philip is in, no hesitating. I'm over the moon. I'm a little bit numb right now, trying to get my head around that. I don't know why it's happening. Last time I come in on my day off, what's this all about? Love it. No, honestly, I'm over the moon for you. However, I'm slightly shocked. With the black diamonds that we've got around, that's the kind of calibre of gemstone I would put with your chrome diopside. That's how highly I revere it. It's awesome. It's $27.95. That is possibly the most affordable, achievable price point of a chrome diopside of that quality we've ever had. And AYCD 18 at that price point on a day like today, I would grab that with both hands. And both feet, I think. I would fully go for it. Yeah, everything would be good. I would like to see that too. It's amazing. I don't know where to go after that. Labradorite connectors. Oh, these are cool. Oh, they're very blue. Loads of schiller from these, right? Oh gosh, hello there. Where have you been hiding? Oh, these would be quite nice to have the bow from, maybe. Where's the good tweezers gone? There they are. I like these because they're the reverse from, what do you mean a reverse tweezer? They are. They're apparently what, sorry? Used on feet? I don't know. I guess if you ever use tweezers, they're really good because the tension is in reverse, so you don't have to. I don't have to constantly press the whole time. It's the opposite to what usually tweezers work, which is perfect. These are gorgeous. Look at the blues and the schillers coming through from these totally natural gemstones that Mother Nature has allowed it to have inclusions within it that allow it to shimmer. You don't have to sing that, but it'd be quite cool if you did. Do you ever do that when you get anything through your door? You're like, look at the shimmer. Do you ever do that, Nadja? Never.
Look at the shimmer.
Well, if you get like a labradorite, would you be like, ooh, shimmer? No.
No.
No. No, it's just me. It's all right. I know I'm not normal. It's okay. I'm getting to terms with it. What am I now?
Well, I can't
31?
really sing. That's the problem. So.
Well, I can't really sing, but I still give it a go. Oh! You get 4 of them, they are faceted for you, checkerboard faceting on the top. I did that because they're almost like a dome shape. And they're flat on one side, like a cabochon. That means it's going to sit flat if you're going to put them on the wrist or in the décolletage or the hand. Oh, I saw some beautiful handed ornaments last week when I was away, and they were just so gorgeous, really beautiful, really decadent. Imagine that in the middle of a bracelet, or you can have it the other way around if you wanted, because there's a loop at the top. You might want 3 loops going backwards and 1 loop down there, but imagine that to a ring or to a hand ornament. That would be so nice.
That's really decadent, that.
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
beautiful. Or even as a, now that you speaking of that style,
Oh, yes.
like a head piece like that with chains coming off it.
Oh,
That would be
I'd turn it the other way around, and I'd have the 1 loop at the bottom and then the 3 loops, so you could have 2 lengths of chain going from other sides. That's a brilliant idea. Love that. Love, 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 love it. Right. The one I really liked, the rondelles. Oh, and the tea bag. Oh, yes. I'd love to do that. The blue kyanites. 7 in the world. Now, this is with no disrespect. I want to show you this one. This was the one I was talking about earlier. Have a look at this kyanite. This is not the one we're offering. It's a different one. But let me show you. Can you see the moments where it's blue and then the moments where it's see-through? I put my arm behind it. Can you see?
That's just beautiful.
Isn't it? It's stunning. Now, if you're just tuning in thinking, that's not rondelles, no, I know that. The reason I'm showing it to you is because if you want to get this size, look how big they are, then you're going to get that perfect split where it's eye clean. Look, can you see? It's clear, and then it's got the colour. This gemstone is so difficult to get a solid natural colour from, especially in that size. Then look at that. Look at what you've got. Look at what we have. How amazing is that? So that was just to give you an idea. This is a beautiful quality, and to get that size, you're going to need to have the hints of clarity. But this one, $24.95. That's, well, you'll know what you think of that, but personally, I'm super excited for you. Oh, it's like a midnight sapphire, isn't it? But it's got so much sparkle, rivaling as if there was a dark blue diamond like that. They are natural from Nepal. Nepalese kyanite from the rooftop of the world is known to be some of the finest kyanite in the world, and we usually get 2 parcel deliveries of our Nepalese kyanite. 2 in the whole year. That's very little, isn't it? That is not a lot.
It's an amazing colour.
Do you like it?
Oh, beautiful, like a midnight deepest blue. Stunning.
And
Perfect
very
for
few
evening,
gems. Yeah, what was that? Sorry, very good for an evening.
Evening wear.
Yes. Could you imagine? And so few people will have the same gem. Isn't that quite nice to have something quite exclusive, quite unique? That is really collectible. Well done on those. Do you want to do some black diamonds? Let me put the green kyanite next to the blue kyanite, just so you can see the 2. We've done both of them. And I'll pop some black diamonds there as well. We're going to do the black diamonds now. I know! Exciting times! I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? I've only got 8 left. It's alright, I'll let you know. So you've got the green and the blue. We've brought you both of them, and then black diamonds. So let me take these away. Now you might need some featherweight head pins for these, because they do get quite slim and dainty as we get to the top, or some 0.25mm gauge wire. That could work too. Oh, come on! That is how can I give away black diamonds. Well, there we go. Anyone got any of the Sprigga chains? Or the mini popcorn slider chains? The ones with the gap in the middle where you can put something in there? Gorgeous. How nice would they be? Mind the gap. You could put them in that little gap. Maybe you want to make a full-on necklace. You want to have them drop from earrings. Natural nugget style. They've been heated, but I'm talking about the shape of them as a natural shape, isn't it? That really good, gorgeous, graduated, rough nugget. Yeah, I know, blows my mind too, but there's quantity on these, right? Just to let you know, the blue kyanite has completely sold out. Feels odd saying blue kyanite when kyanite means blue, doesn't it? But when you get a green kyanite, it doesn't make sense because it's green and blue. They didn't think they were going to find any other colour. That's why they called it kyanite, called it blue. A bit like sapphire as well, you would think. Right, diamond-wise, have you got yours? April's birthstone, you can give the gift of diamonds to somebody and then keep some for yourself because there's loads on there. Did I say that? Is that a bit naughty? Nothing wrong with keeping somebody. That was cheeky. It was a cheeky price. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh no, reminded me of those cheeky girls. Cheeky, cheeky. Can I show you this epic bracelet just while I get the next treat? Phil. Yeah, you can. What are you doing? Am I a bit unruly, Phil, tonight? I'm sorry. Getting excited. Do the kyanites. Oh, the ones we showed to you in the drops. Oh, stunning. They're huge. These are coming up. They are so popular. There's a bracelet, exact same design from my eye. I could be wrong, but it looks so similar other than a stamp of a name on there. And you can get in solid silver. This is plated. And you'd be looking at £55. Yeah. The charms that you would see that go on the other ones will go on this one. Think of your charm shop bracelets. It's going to be awesome. Right. This is the biggest size kyanite we've got. They are huge. It's so rare to get in this size, which is why you're getting hints of the complete clarity and then why you're getting that rich, intense blue that you got from that strand there. So it's only because we want to give you the drop and we want to give you the size, which is why you're seeing a different quality. It's not a different quality. Well, it is. It's a different type of tone. It's not a full strength. They are magnificent, aren't they? They're quite fascinating. And do you know what I love so much about it is the fact that you can see those two exact slices. If you think of citrine and amethyst, they have a gem called ametrine, which is both together by Mother Nature. This one makes me think of that sort of two gemstones joining together. Kyanite comes from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, as we mentioned earlier. Sorry if you're watching and you knew that. This is Nepalese kyanite, the exact same location as the strand that just sold out of kyanite. Those sizes are so hard to get, so rare to be able to get a kyanite this big. However, there were only ever 30 made and there are only 10 left. So 2/3 of the stock is gone. We're going to give you a whopping saving, which will allow you to put money towards the other kyanite strand, or if you missed out on the kyanite strand, put money towards this one and get this one at £44.95. If you want a drop, this is the biggest style kyanite drop I've ever offered in Jewellery Maker. This is huge for a kyanite. Do you know, for so many years, this gem was never in jewellery in anything other than a cabochon. It was never in any other shapes, faceted or anything. It was always in a cabochon. And it's £44.95. Angela's dropped us a message. Hiya! Angelique, sorry I read that too quick. This is one beautiful kyanite, Ali. Lots of kisses. Oh, thank you. I have to agree with you. I'm saying thank you like it's mine. It's not mine. I wish it was. It's huge. Huge, huge kyanite, which comes with a black pouchet. If you've ever had your eye on these drops and you quite fancy them, today is the day where they've got £20 off. So if you've been thinking about them, they would look magnificent with those black diamonds, which were actually under £20. So together, the saving you've made on the kyanite, you could buy the diamonds, or vice versa. Savings you made elsewhere in the day, you can enjoy. Enjoy those. Magnificent. Well done. Should we do some rondelles? Of what? Sauces. Stardust sauces. Saucy. Star by time. Oh, wow. Right. I'm excited for these. I love it. Now, I launched these, if I'm not mistaken. We did. They flew out in the launch. These are the last in stock. So be prepared. They are super popular. Anyone that got the rose gold Sprigger chains that were sterling silver with the rose gold plating, I know I got a couple. I got 5, but then I gave one to Laura Binding, so I've now got 4. Yeah, Laura Binding, who's in Disneyland, if anyone didn't know. She's back! Woohoo! Have a look at these. Oh, gorgeous! Sterling silver spacers. They're huge, aren't they?
I haven't seen them in that colour. Gorgeous.
They're lovely in that
beautiful.
colour, aren't they? They would be perfect for the rose gold Sprigger chains. The Stardust finishing for me makes them look so sparkly. I don't know about you. What do you reckon? I love them in rose gold. Funny, I'm looking at the bronzite. I want to put them next to the bronzite. Anyone who's got any turquoise, they look so nice with turquoise. Only because we had a bit of that recently. Do you know what we've also got coming up? These.
Oh, that would go perfect.
Do you think?
Absolutely. It's such a classy piece if you put those two together.
And it would add that sterling silver finish with the rose gold. So luxurious. Rose gold is so popular. Isn't it? Really, really popular. I'm looking around, and if you're watching from home, you'll be thinking, what are you doing? I'm trying to find a little bit of something. Then that's thread, so I can't thread it on that. I'm trying to find a head pin or an eye pin or like a bit of thread so I can hold it up for you so I can give you a wee idea of how it's going to look. Oh, is that beading thread? Look at that. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Nadja. You two are awesome. Oh, is that wire? Ooh, it's a very slim wire. It's like a gunmetal 0.25. I like this. Thanking you. Oh, it looks lovely on. Try and pop these on. These look great. Well, that went on really easily. Quite a sizable hole within them. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And if you wanted to tilt them up, oh, I didn't expect them to go quite so quickly, and have them in an earring finding as like a drop or anything else as a drop. They are gorgeous. Look how big that drill hole is. Sizable, isn't it? Now, oh no, when I launched them, so many flew out the door, and we had them as a very special, I think it was a today's must-have we had them as. What time did we do them? Was it? 7 o'clock we did them. It was a while ago. They were very popular. You're going to get 15 of them, 15 pieces of sterling silver. Just one in the middle of a bracelet in between some gems would look striking. Completely change that piece of jewellery. If you want to do, I love it on the thread, on the macrame cords, S-long cords, C-long cords, popping it on there, just one of those on there, or maybe even a couple. You've got yourself 10. Oh no, I tell you, you get 15 at £9.95. It's not even £1 each. How good is that? Not even £1 each for sterling silver Stardust beads with such a sizable drill hole, and the drill holes are so precise. It's not sort of roughly a little bit of a hole there. There's a really good drill hole on there. At that price point, if you've just got kyanite, do you want to see it together? I'll put them both in so you can see. Just cover them, but I think it would work with both the green and the blue. Do you think? The blue more than the green, maybe that's closer. Maybe the blue would suit better. It's all personal preference. At rose gold, we've had a lot of rose gold findings recently. I just think it's so popular, and I think you might think differently, and I'd love to know your opinion, but I tend to feel it goes with every skin tone. Do you reckon?
I think so as well. It really does go with everything.
And that's what we look for if we're only going to buy one spacer. You want one that's quite versatile. It'll go with quite a lot of skin tones, quite a lot of people like it. Oh gosh, we've got to do the figure oil chain on the other side of the break because it's today's Advent deal on the evening show. Yay! Looking forward to doing that. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? We're going to a break. It's not going to be a long one though. It's going to be short. Lots and lots coming up. I'm going to do these pearls, which I'm very, very excited about. They'll be coming up, as well as many more treats and a kit under £10 on the other side. See you in a sec.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Oh, I love this. For my 16th birthday, all I wanted was, I didn't know what it was called at the time, but I know now, a Figaro chain, necklace and a bracelet. I know, quite a lot, isn't it, for a 16-year-old? I was like, a sterling silver Figaro chain and a bracelet to match. When I was very, very lucky, and I got a sterling silver Figaro necklace, and I got a sterling silver Figaro bracelet. And my brother got very similar, but a bit thicker in sterling silver, because it was my 16th when it was his, roughly his 18th. So it worked out quite well. So we both got a special treat. And I've always loved it. I've always had a soft spot for it. And quite possibly it's because of that. It's a very feminine chain. I always remember this because a lot of people sometimes it's quite difficult to tell the difference between chains and all the different names because there's so many different style chains out there. There's loads. And the way I remember this one is, I think it's called a Figaro chain, and it reminds me by singing the tune, Figaro. So Figaro, Figaro. So a long link and then wee short ones, and a long link and wee short ones. That's how I remember. That's how I remember it's a Figaro chain. I don't have to do that now, but when I first started jewellery making, well, I first started actually presenting and selling jewellery. I was 20 years old. I don't know what to tell if I'm just about, yeah, I was 20 years old actually, just before my 21st birthday, about 2 weeks or 3 weeks before my 21st birthday. And I was live on TV, and I was meant to be on there for 15 minutes, and they left me on there for 2 hours. 2 hours. And I had only learned about topaz and citrine. That's all I knew. I was invited for an interview, and they said, can you go on TV for 15 minutes and we'll do a topaz opportunity and a citrine opportunity. I was like, yeah, that's fine. 2 hours later, I had no clue about half the things I was bringing you. Didn't know what any chain was. There was about 20 different styles of chains, panicking, but doing my best. When I came off, and I thought, right, I need to learn ways to learn all these different styles of chains. And that's how I learned this one. So maybe you've got a nifty way of remembering other styles. It would be great to know what your way of remembering them is, because there is a lot. This one though, this and the Prince of Wales chain happen to be the most popular. They've always been the fastest selling wherever I've worked, and they've always been very, very, very well received as gifts. So if you're looking for a necklace to give as a gift, if you're looking, and there's a weight to this, you might think, really, we do quite a lot of chains at less than a gram. This is 3.6 grams, which isn't a lot if it's just a chain. If you're, for example, wanting weight to it, it's not a huge weight, but you can feel it. So it's a perfect in-between. If you want a chain with a big gram weight, this is not the one for you. But if you want a substantial chain, this is the one for you. The design is elegant. I was watching another shopping channel today, and they were selling cubic zirconia, a really cool design in sterling silver. And the lady who was the sort of guest presenter, it was her range, was saying she loved it in the silver more than she liked it in platinum. And she said, I think it's because I like the way it works with the light. I like the way better. And she's right, because what you get with sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal. It's more lustrous than platinum, it's more lustrous than your white gold, and it's more lustrous than yellow gold. So it has a great high quality of luster. And that's something we look for, isn't it? We look for, some people call it sparkle, some people call it luster, some people call it twinkle, call it whatever you want. But it's that reflection of light which is known as luster. This quality, this colour, are you for real? Right, I was told a brilliant price in my ear earlier today. I was told $19.95. Only because it's an Advent deal have you gone and done that. Oh, you've just went even lower than the sales manager even. Is he on holiday? Where is he? Oh, £7.95. Oh. VTIL 47. You're not on holiday, you just got the weekend off, that's all it is. At £7.95, 51 centimetres, 20 inches, 20 in baskets. How many have I got? 100 was it? Woo! 200! Sorry, Mum. Sorry, anybody else? My mum asked the other day why I was so much squealing and wheeling while I was on the show the other day. I was like, the prices just blew me away. I've gone away for 2 days. And, well, technically that makes it a week because it was my 2-day week. Confusing if you don't work in shopping TV, but I either work 5 days in a week or 2 days. It was my 2-day week, which meant I had a week holiday. I don't know whether it's because of where I've been. The prices were really reasonable where I was, though, which just makes me, I can't understand it. But that, because I've had a couple of days off, this just blows my mind. This is not normal. What do you, or would it blow my mind anyway? I think it probably would, to be fair, knowing it should be $19.95 as a Jewellery Maker price. That's
amazing. If you add a cluster of those citrine or peridot or amethyst to that, and then that little bow that you had earlier, that would look just amazing. That is a superb gift, I think.
It is, isn't it? Because this is going to sound so random, you're going to think I'm a nincompoop, but I'm going to tell you what I did the other day. I was in a shop, and bearing in mind, I go into the shop next door quite a lot. It's like a cosmetics shop. Not cosmetic, like a pharmacy. I go and get my face wipes and things from there. My baby oil and all the other things you buy. And I see this gentleman all the time. He's a security guard that stands in the shop. And I was in another shop right next door to it that sells leather bags, and they were beautiful. It's a Max of the TK. And there was this bag that was really, really nice, but I wasn't going to buy it because I didn't have the money to buy it, but it was a really nice bag. And he was looking at bags. And I said to him, that's the best bag out of all the bags. If you want a bag, that's a really good bag. And he went, right. 30 minutes later, I was still going around the shop with him, helping to shop for his sister and his little sister and his big sister. So we're going around the shop, and we got her a jewellery box, and I said, get her a necklace. Because he went, oh, I need to get some, I said, get some jewellery and put it in the jewellery box. And he was like, right, fine. And he went, what do I get her? Do I get a ring, earrings? And I went, get a necklace, because everybody's got a neck. Yeah. Well, with earrings, you need to work out if their ears are pierced or not, and whether they like short ones or danglies or loops or whatever, what style. If you want a ring, you need to work out what ring size they are. If you want a bracelet, you need to work out what size their wrist is. With a necklace, we've all got a neck. How wrong can you go with a necklace?
Yeah, it's true. Because you can buy any size, really. Yeah,
Yeah.
You can adjust that too as well.
Exactly.
If you don't like it, you can make it shorter.
So he was like, oh, great. So yeah, they ended up getting a necklace. Well, he was going to find a necklace. But £7.95 for a sterling silver necklace. I should have told him to watch the show. I would be better one. Watch me on TV. Can't really do that. But yeah, that's one thing I thought. I always think a necklace is a great gift. I got one of my best friends a necklace because I think it's just a lovely gift. We've all got a neck, and
no, that's true. You can just
we
definitely,
do.
Yeah.
You laugh, but we do.
Yeah, no, that's right. It's a perfect gift because you can buy any size, really.
Yeah. And the gram weight is there. See, there we go. Yeah, Phil, get Kim a necklace. You already have. Don't tell me don't say things after I've said it. you tell me don't say things first. That's wait. Sorry. No, it's not gone. Wait. Please wait. Oh my gosh, this has made my life.
Oh,
Job done. Job done. And if you think, even though it should have been £20, if you think, oh, £7.95, have I even spent enough? Get a butterfly pendant and you have got a gorgeous, individual, limited edition, unique look. And who doesn't love a butterfly? Although I don't think Laura Binding likes them. Oh no, it's Fleur I don't think likes them. I could be wrong. One of our guest designers doesn't like butterflies. I love them. Love this. Love, love, love. Vintage pearls. Get them on. I'm going to try and get this necklace on, but my hair and my wires at the back of my neck might get in the way. Yeah, they have. So we're going to do some vintage rose. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a perfect length, isn't it? I don't even think I told you the length. Oh, natural pearls. I remember launching this collection. They flew out. They are gorgeous. So perfect in their luster, in their shape, in their surface, in their colour, and their price. Oh, they're going to sell out. You've got to get one. If you can, grab one. 250 flew out in the launch. Like, sold out. Are these a new order? Are these back in stock? Or? Oh, right, okay. So these are the last 30 of the original. That's awesome, isn't it?
That's amazing. It's just absolutely gorgeous. They look so regal.
They do, don't they? Whether that's the perfect uniformity that they have, which is flawless, a near to flawless surface. It can't be flawless because it's got a drill hole in it, so obviously that's not flawless, but the surface is so smooth. There's no pitting, and if my memory serves me correctly, they are totally natural. They're like a button shape, we've called them. Vintage rose. They're so dreamy. They're so pretty. The kit we had on Tuesday night, if you got a hold of that, with the lovely Jo Barker Logie, these would be perfect. They were lovely rose colours in the kit, in the findings, and the true twos and the mini jewels, the seed beads that they were. Really, really gorgeous. That would fabulously add to that. Third of the stock is gone. We had 30, so that's 10. Woo! Is it? Didn't these launch around 17, no? Or should they not have been about 17, or am I wrong there? Tell me if I'm wrong. No, they launched at $12.95. Jokers, we've matched the launch price, and they launched how long ago? It was quite a while ago, wasn't it? A couple of months. November! Maybe that size is later then. I offered the bigger ones originally. It must have been a couple of months ago. That's awesome. I'm glad we've still got some. This is fab. So this is a new strand, relatively, isn't it? Because we're only in the first week of December. Are we first week of December? Yeah, we are. 7th of December. Well, we're on the 8th day of December. 8th day. Oh yeah, I know, because the 9th is when my salad cream went out of date. I bought like you know the sachets of like salad cream things that you get with a salad bowl. Well, the salad bowl was on sale because of the date of it, but the salad cream inside lasted till the 9th. And I was like, oh yes, that's tomorrow, perfect, still in date. Whapped that on my salad. Great. £12.95. I didn't get it either. Phil said something that was funny. Oh. Check these out. Enjoy those. They're gorgeous. Do you know when you really inspect them, because they're natural, you've got peaches, you've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got natural. They're lovely. They're lovely. They're so nice. That's nice. Right. Oh, sorry. Can I show everybody this? This is so nice. This is so good. After the kit. It's in the summer then. Oh, yes. And the malachite I spy on my tea bar. That's making me excited. I've got 7 of these left. They're gorgeous. They're one size fits all because you decide how long you want to make it. You could do the Sprigga chains on that. Yeah, you could. I know. Whoop! Over. I'm going to sit it there. We've got a kit for under £10. Phone me now. 0800 644 655. It's a kit and it's under £10. I know. When does that ever happen? Well, very rarely. Very rarely. Gosh, there's obstacles all over the place here. I should get a certificate each day after getting through my obstacle course. Right, I think I'm funny, don't I? I've got so much coming up for you. Nadja, everybody! We love Nadja Shields. Now, you've not even had a chance to play with this yet, because I haven't even given it to you. So we're going to give it to you now. The Boho Chic collection. You had a wee look at these earlier, and we were looking at the drill holes, weren't we? They're quite sizable, are they?
Yeah. No, they're great. Great sized beads as well. I mean, perfect for beginners, so is the cord, so...
You were saying that you were finding this would be a brilliant beginner's kit, especially with the cords as you've suggested, which are so super colourful, as well as good sizes. So it's in fact one of the first cords I ever got. I got them in a gift. You know the bags that we did. Oh, we don't. We're covered in Christmas. There's nothing behind me now other than Christmas trees. We used to do a Jewellery Maker bag. It was a round one. Did you ever see it? And it had hemp cords in it. It was really quite cool. So I know many of you, including myself, have lots of hemp cord at home. However, if you're new to Jewellery Maker or want to help somebody get started, hemp cord, a lot of people started jewellery making with hemp cord. I don't know if you did. And messages in if you did. But these work with the hemp cords because they've got a big thread of plastic through them as their core at the moment, what they're threaded onto. So there's a really good size to them, and they're moving around on there, so it shows that it's not struggling to move about, so therefore when you use your thicker cords or your 1mm cords, they will work wonderfully. So you're getting 3 different strands. The one in the middle just makes me think of festivities. It also makes me think of those particular sweeties of the Rocher Ferrer variety.
They remind me of Christmas garlands that you hang on your tree. Do you remember those pearls back in the 80s, I think they used to have them? Yeah.
I think I bought some last year.
Yeah, they just look like that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Imagine how decadent that would be if you wrapped that around your Christmas tree. Nice. Well, in saying that, I've wrapped aquamarine and rose quartz nuggets around my Christmas tree a couple of times. Yeah, and then little bows with organza ribbon. Awesome. Right, aqua quartzite is what you're getting into 10mm size. They're all 10mm. Hot pink, again, quartzite. And then you've got, it's like a reddy pink, isn't it? It's not too pinky pink, it's more of a red pink. Yeah. Which sounds a bit odd, but if you go through all the shades of lipstick, gentlemen, sorry if you don't do that, I apologise. But when you look at the shades, you can get like an orangey red, you can get a pinky red, and you can get a purpley
like
red.
A purplish, that.
This is more of a pinky red. It's really quite nice. Even though we've called it hot pink, it's not like a cerise, it's more a pinky red. It's lovely. And then you've got a lemon shell pearl, which I have to say is quite golden. It's quite champagne-y. and they're all faceted for you. That's shell pearl, which is an 11mm size, and then add to that your hemp cord assortment, which is 10 colours, 1 yard in each colour, so that's 10 yards in total, and they're all 1mm gauge. So if I bring all the colours in,
I get loads and loads.
you do, don't you? So you've got yellow, green, orange, oh no, 10 yards of each one. Sorry, 100 yards in total, forgive me. That red looks great with the pinky red. Isn't it? Purple would work quite well with it as well. You get a blue, great with the aqua. Then you've got your white, oh, great with all of them. And you've got your, oh, that would quite tone down the lemons, wouldn't it?
Perfect colours, yeah.
I like this one. Leah likes this one too. Leah's in the gallery directing. That one's quite cool. I quite like that with the blue. Quite earthy. And then we've got for you your black. That goes with all of them as well. So you get all of these, 10 yards in each one. Forgive me, I said 1 yard each earlier. 10 yards in each one. Yeah, it's under £10. I know. UNGC03.
Yeah, that's a brilliant price.
It's my first kit in the whole of December under £10. I'm 99.9% sure. It's awesome.
Yeah, you could buy 5, and if you're just a beginners, you can go through all of them and still have tons and tons left.
Couldn't you? And that would be a good amount of shell pearl to play with, and aqua, sorry, your aqua and your hot pink quartzite. I think I'd call it a hot pink red, but either way, this potato, it doesn't matter, it's $8.95. So you get all of these colours, and you get all of these strands. Each strand is roughly 38 centimetre in length. The size is 10mm, so they're very sizable. Not too sizable that they're ostentatious, but a great sort of stretchy bracelet size as well, aren't they?
No, that's what I was thinking. You could just, if you don't want to knot with them, just make stretches with them, or even use one on a cord, just a single one as an accent bead. So,
yeah. Well, so just thread one on, tie a knot on either side, and then just have some cord.
Yep.
That's a really good, and they would go so far. This is really good as well, if you're gonna laugh at me now, but if you're in sort of the girls' brigade, or the girl guides, or the brownies, or any sort of social group where you, or the boys' brigade, or the scouts, or the other ones, there's loads out there. You might just want to do a bit of, well, you do crafting, don't you? Because you have a crafting badge. So if you want to do something in technique, you could teach them macrame and use cords like these, or you could do it, and everybody, it'd be great because there's 10 colours to choose from. Everyone can pick their own colour and a wee bit of each one, or they can mix colours. You could get some beads or no beads, and you could just teach people a little bit of macrame. You need some boards, and that's you. It might be a good way of sort of teaching people some crafts over the festive time if you've got some kids in the family, or neighbours' children, or you're hanging out with some little dudes, then you might want to you might want to do something with them that's not watching TV and it's not playing computer games. You might want to do something that gets you talking and gets you making things together, and something to be proud of. I mean, there's no harm in these, is there?
No.
As in, you don't need to use, you can use as the adult, you can use the scissors or the threading zapper or whatever, but it's just a bit of cord that they can work with on their own. So you don't really need any findings or anything tool-wise. You just of the cords.
Yeah, that's, and also because it's so thick, it'll build so quickly, and it'll keep them busy for hours and hours. So
brilliant.
Yep.
Keep them busy, and then they have something to wear at the end of it. Something to make their friends for Christmas presents.
Yep.
Christmas presents are so expensive when you're a little kid, and you're none the wiser, are you? I remember I used to go on holiday and be like, Mom, can I get this for my friend, and this for this friend, this for them? They were like, no, let's get a bag of sweets for everybody. Yeah, so something like that. I don't know, do kids want to still give gifts to all their friends at Christmas time, or not so much now?
No, I think they do, yeah, actually.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
They can make some gifts for £8, £9. So we've got the natural colours. Now, I think you had some. Oh, you do, over there. Can I borrow that little treat that you've got? Because Philip, our producer, has gone and found them.
Oh, yes. That one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you've got the 0.5, which I think is this one, is it not? It doesn't tell me. That's handy. So it's got black, almost like a dark tan, isn't it? Cream, and then a beige. So you get all of them, and you have within that 0.5mm gauge, and you're getting 9 meters in each one, and there are 4. So we've already started getting into it, but if I just move that down. Were you working on that? Can I move that? Is that in the middle of a design?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's not a design or anything that I'm starting to undo. Right, £1.45. There we go. What? £1.45? I just said that on autopilot there. Do you ever do? I just literally did. Yeah, £1.45. That and the kit. I mean, you'd be there for hours, wouldn't you? You're set.
Well, that's so much cord. You could make so many bracelets out of that.
And you've got two of the most popular sets of colours, haven't you? The black, the white, the beige and the tan. They're possibly the most earthy, natural, unisex colours. Yeah. This is how I started jewellery making, with a workshop with Mark Smith, and I macrameed a lapis lazuli with this beige, and it looks so nice.
That's beautiful. And these are perfect to just use them, for instance, like the shells we had earlier, the abalone shells. Yes. You just use one of those as a neck piece. You knot it with a lark's head knot, and you've got so many beautiful colours, so that would work perfect with that.
That's a great idea. A little bit of cord, and away you go. I use these to make a little bit, you know, the wood that we've had, sort of Bayong wood and the different types of wood that we've had, tiger wood. The other day I had hambaba wood.
Hambaba wood?
Hambaba wood from the Philippines. So the bangle, yeah, it was super cool. Hambaba wood, I'd never seen it before, hambaba. Yeah, but I just threaded on some wooden beads onto one of these for a friend and just tied a little knot on it, like a macrame knot, and put a little wooden bead on the end. They love it. If you go into the shop of the top or other shops like that sell accessories for men, you will find those wraparound bracelets with sort of gemstones in, well, not gemstones, but sort of plastic beads wrapped in them. They're so trendy, and they're just like a little knot, and you just loop it through. There's not even any findings on there. They're looking at £15 in some of those places, £10. £1.45, you can make so many treats. Mike, would you make a macrame bracelet if Nadia made it for you with one of these cords?
Yes.
I didn't even have to ask twice, did I? All day long, and then maybe even twice on a Sunday. Yes, so there we go. So if you want to get some cords, there you don't have to spend £10. You could spend £1.45 if you wanted. So we'll do the bigger one as well. So that's a different gauge. It's the same colours in a 1mm. What's the benefit really for anyone who's not too sure, Nadia, of having different gauges? What would be a good gauge to start between the 1mm and the 0.5? And then maybe what would you do differently, or could you just use them in the same way?
You could definitely use them in the same way. Obviously, thicker cords work better for, you know, bigger designs. If you want to have something that builds quickly, or simpler designs, it's great for learning. Okay. Obviously, most of the beads won't fit on that, but that's when you come in with your 0.5, right, which is a lot finer, and you can make a lot more detailed work with that.
So would it be an idea to get both then, because you're going to have the same colours, and one will be able to give you a cord that you can actually feed gemstones on, and the other will be able to give you the working cords? Yeah,
no, absolutely, because you can use both of them. What I often do with my cords when I have the thicker gauges and the finer gauges is I use the thicker gauge as a structural cord, and then I use the finer cords to fill out and put some detail in. So that's what I use it for, and because the beads and the gemstones fit on the finer cord, that's why I buy usually both gauges. Yeah.
Well, there you go. If you wanted to really push the boat out and go to town on this, you would be looking at £2.90.
It's just crazy.
To get all of the cords. To get 2 packs, the 2 different sizes, you'd be looking at, £2.90. That's less than a coffee in some places, some lovely establishments. Now, you haven't had a chance to play with any of this, have you? Or you have?
I've had the beige cord.
Oh my gosh, the beige with the black and the... Wow.
So I've made that. This is exactly the demonstration that I made earlier. It's just with different coloured cords. Okay, so...
That looks so cool. That looks quite unisex, I think.
That's what I thought when I saw the colours as well, because it really can be used for any female, male.
Can you show us how to do that by adding the different doing the different colours? I know you showed us the technique earlier.
It's exactly the same.
Really?
If I may, I've got a bracelet that I have made before.
Because you were talking about this earlier, weren't you?
What happened here is I've attached different colour cords. So if you buy all of these colours here, you could start off with different colours and attach them in the same way as I've shown you earlier. And then all you would do is you would keep knotting, and then you get a pattern like that. And it would happen automatically as long as you keep knotting in the same direction. You just mix up the different colours, and then you get a pattern like that.
It looks like a tartan, doesn't it?
It just happens, it's symmetrical. So if you knot in the same sequence, this is what you'll get.
So how many cords?
For this one.
Or how many of each colour, or does it matter? I mean, the more cords used, the wider it's going to be, isn't it?
I mean, this cord is quite fine gauge, but for this one you could use per cord, per colour, I would use 2 cords.
Of the 1 mil?
Of the 1 mil and a 0.5. I wouldn't mix them for this bracelet, but you could use a 0.5 for one bracelet and then the 1 mil for the next. But I would just use 2 cords per colour. As I shown you earlier, you knot with 2 cords each time, and then those 2 cords would be maybe a black, and then the next 2 would be beige, and so forth. And then you get a sort
I
of
want
pattern on
that.
it.
I want that. So if we have a look at this one, that's kind of what you've done, really, isn't it? Or is that 3 of each? Because you've only used 3 colours, haven't you now?
Yeah. So that's just 3 colours. So you want to, if you wanted to, you could use 6, 7. You know, the sky's your limit, really. You can add as many as you like.
So the more you add, the thicker it's going to be in its width. So you just need to decide you want it that slim. Can I measure that just to give everybody an idea of how wide that is? So if you use that's
about 8 millimetres or something. I'm not really good with it.
Yes, it is. It's just shy of an inch. You're looking at about about 8. So for that, if you think, right, I love that size, I'm going to do that. That was what, 4 of each colour?
That's 2 of each colour. That's 2. It just looks like 4 because I've wrapped them round.
Ah, oh yes, you do. Is it like a lark's head knot at the top?
Yeah, that's it. Lark's head knot, and then spread out.
Ah, so only 2 of each colour.
2 of each colour, and I made that probably in about half an hour or so. It's really quick because the thicker the gauge, the quicker you will finish your piece. So that's a really quick.
Do you know what that's reminding me of? There's a particular lady who sends a lot of jewellery to the army, and she buys the camouflage.
Oh yeah.
The paracord that we do. That would be so cool to make that. I appreciate it'd be quicker to buy paracord that's already done like that, but could you do that in kumihimo as well? Do you think? Could you use different colours and get a sort of effect similar to that? Because that's quite sort of camouflage, isn't it?
Kumihimo would also build really quickly because it's a thick cord as well, so it would look perfect for that.
And it's quite good for the knots as well, isn't it? It doesn't slip so much, whereas some of the newer different types of cords might slip a little bit more. That's got quite a good purchase, isn't it?
Really well. It does. It's got quite a rigid sort of surface, so it's quite good in tension holding. Yeah.
Amazing. Isn't she a legend? Awesome. Nadja, thank you so much. I'd like you to play.
Yes. Ooh, thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Right. It's awesome for $8.95, isn't it? Should we do some Shiva eyes? Yeah, because they happen all the time. They're awesome. Sorry, I just got told they're meant to be £20, but they're not going to be there, and then I got told the price. You're in trouble, producer Philip. That can't be allowed. I love a Shiva eye. We had them the other day. I haven't seen them for ages, and then I see them twice in the space of 1 week. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. They are so cool. Have you ever seen a Shiva eye before? Let me show you. I'll show you the back as well, because I think the back's quite cool. You think the back was the front? They remind you of those particular shells that you can buy and eat. The chocolate ones. Yeah, the ones that everybody tends to get for Christmas, don't they? Oh yeah. Now these are super cool. I can't get over the price they're going to. Are you sure they're going to go this low? They're magnificent. Do you know the colours are depicting of the diet of the snail? Yeah, so what this is, you don't know what it is? No, it's shell. So basically the Shiva shell, some people know it as, or sometimes called the Pacific cat's eye, is a natural gem, but it's made completely by Mother Nature. It's a shell. So what it is on the seabed, you'll find in Thailand and Indonesia, this particular turban snail is the shell of a turban snail. So nearing the end of the snail's life, the natural life, it detaches and it sinks to the bottom of the seabed. So all the patterns are very similar, but each individual Shiva eye that you're seeing there will be very, very slightly differently because it's all to do with what the snail eats during its entire life. Yeah, so the swirl will depend on what it's eating. quite cool, isn't it? So, I doubt it's eating porridge in the sea, but you never know. I love it. But in your gem-rich countries like Tibet and Sri Lanka, a lot of people think of they worship the Hindu god Shiva, don't they? And it's got an eye in the third eye, so that's why a lot of people know it as the Shiva eye. You don't have to, but it's £6.95. They're so popular. They're mega, mega popular in jewellery making. We've only had them recently, and before that was a couple of years ago. We haven't had them. In fact, Mike, how long have you been with us, if you don't mind me asking?
About 13 months.
About 13 months. Have you seen a Shiva eye until this week?
I think the past 10 days we've kind of...
The past 10 days you've seen. So you've seen them, but have you seen them previously?
Never heard them before.
Never heard of them before. Yeah, we honestly, we don't do them that often. We've had them we must have had a new delivery the end of November, start of November, but this is all we've got. We've got it all in the show. At £6.95, you've got our entire stock. So if I turn that round, you can see they're all the same in that they've all got a swirl, but that was the back of them. I think looks really nice as well. However you wish to set them. Lots and lots of people treating themselves to these, but they should be £20. As a Jewellery Maker price, we've taken them down to £6.95, which is very naughty, but also very cool at the same time. Out in Swansea, Manchester, they're cool, aren't they? Lots of you coming through. Mandy's got hers, Cheryl, you've got yours, Beryl, you've got yours, Jerry, you've got yours. It's awesome, isn't it? Sorry, I've got Phil giving me a Welsh accent. That was quite good. Love it. I didn't think Hannah was Welsh. I didn't know Hannah was Welsh until recently. Every time she says 7 or 11, she sounds more Welsh. Present to Hannah. I've known Hannah for years. Yeah. I always thought she was from Birmingham. I don't know why. A little bit of a Welsh twang. A Swelsh twang. £6.95. Treat yourself. Anthony's in, Kay's in it in Sussex and Essex. Ria's in County Durham. There you are. Lovely to see you. Have we got many of these, Phil? Producer Phil? Oh, we have 39. Right. Well, if you want one, there's a space, but you might need to be a wee bit quick. Yeah, it's not one where you would hang about, but it is available. Enjoy. They're lovely. Oh, I like those a lot. Rose gold. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I like these. I want to put these on my hemp cord. I want to put these with my Stardusts. Whoa, that would be quite nice to alternate. Where's my little piece of wire that Mike and Nadja kindly got for me? Every time these have been on, over 150 have been allocated every time. I think they might be popular. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think these are popular. I really want these. Oh no, seriously, I really do. These are exciting. That's a little long bit of wire we've gone for, isn't it? If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm just threading a couple on because I think they look quite cool together. I mean, that on a bracelet, S-on cord or seal-on cord. And then
love spaces.
Do you?
Yeah, they're just so good for so many things. Use them for spaces, for decorations, for detail, for stretching your gemstones. Just brilliant.
And that's it. There's so many different ways to use it. You're going to get 40 of them. I've just doubled them up really with a really pretty sterling silver spacer in the Stardust size we had earlier. I think they look great. In the middle of a bracelet, I would absolutely wear that if I can. I won't lose it. Want to make it, can I put it on my wrist like a bracelet? So what would you expect? If they were £1 each, about £40, they wouldn't be £1 each though, would they? What can we do them for? 50p each? Woo! 22 pennies each. Oh, it doesn't fit in my wrist because they're so slidey on that wire. They've got a really good drill hole. If I turn them sideways, you'll be able to see just, well, hopefully you'll be able to see. Now you won't get both of the spacers. You'll either get the rose gold and the beads if you want these, or if you want the Stardusts, they were a separate opportunity. We'll pop them at the bottom of your screen so you can get them both. So I'll just move these over here so you can see that these are the ones we're doing. And I'll shimmy the stardusts to the side just for now so we don't confuzzle anybody, because they're both rose gold, so that could be a bit confusing. So you're going to get 40 of those, and they are decadent. I mean, they're just 1 or 2 of those would really finish a design, especially with something as beautiful as these. I love that strand. Or do you know what they look great with? The deal of the day. Anyone who got the deal of the day, they would look so good together. Really lovely. Rose gold, I think, is one of the most complementary precious metals. It tends to go with everything. I haven't seen a gemstone that I don't think rose gold doesn't go with. Unisex, yes. Producer Phil, would you be partial to a rose gold finding, do you think? You don't really wear jewellery. If you did, let's get the impression he's on the spot there. Almost like somebody's coming at you with a baguette. Earlier he was chasing Mike with a baguette. Well, if you don't involve us all in your private life, then it wouldn't be discussed on air. £8.95 and you're going to get 40. Jerry, you've got yours. Nian, you've got yours. Mary's in at Collector in Highland getting multiples of 3. Jeanette's in there. Somerset. Ria's in there in County Durham. Multi-purchases to yourself as well. Cornwall, Merseyside, London. It's busy tonight. Well done on these. Let's get some Tahitian. Oh, you can't just... Oh, they would be beautiful with Tahitian pearls. Only got 4... a Tahitian pearl ring. Where should it be, sorry? Box 12. For some reason I thought you said 4. So a size 7, which is an N to O, also known as a medium, which is thought to be the average size of a lady's finger in the UK, is the size of our sterling silver ring. Just to let you know, the design can be resized, no problem whatsoever. There are 4 of these in stock, and I can't get these back in, so I'll do that in a minute. Oh, there we go. This is unreal. I have no idea of the price, but I'm still just amazed that we've even got it. Let me show you this. It's that perfectly round, it's spinning around in the jar. So, sterling silver design. Narrowing in the band on the shoulders, giving emphasis to these striking, eye-clean white topaz. Totally natural white topaz. You're going to get 6, 3 per side, per shoulder. They're 1.5mm round, super sizable, and you're getting 10 points in those 6 stones. So that's over a point per stone. These are big accenting stones. You've got a perfect sterling silver cup, I would call it, or base, for you to pop your pearl in. Look how sturdy this is. Look how solid that is. Turn it around for anyone who's not sure. There should be a stamp within that. There it is, your 925. It's your numbers 9, 2 and 5. It's upside down there. I do apologise, but it's just where it happened to be as I turned it around. Thought I'd show it to you. So 925. Look how big that shank is. It's not slim. Sorry, it's not wide, but it's slim. 2.7 grams. Now the average wedding band, which just tends to be just a band, so not originally, there weren't really many gemstones in wedding bands, were they? I know nowadays people tend to have sort of different styles, designs, but originally it was just a band. Average wedding band for a gentleman was around 3 grams for a plain band. This is 2.6 grams, and it's got a gemstone with it. So it's not just a band, it's one part of it where it should be a band, it's got a massive gemstone. That massive gemstone is a pearl, June's birthstone. It was in the top 5 until Tanzanite shimmied it out of the way. And it's all the way from Tahiti, the French Polynesia. Well, if you think of Tahiti, what do you think of? Gorgeous quality, outstanding tropical waters, gorgeous. Yeah. It's already got teeth, as I would call it, on the post. How perfect is that? Now, I haven't trimmed that post. It's a whopper. Do you know the average size of a Tahitian pearl is a 9mm. This is 11mm. This is a huge... What? Sorry, is that a joke? You cannot do... It's a natural Tahitian pearl. Are you for real? Is that a joke? What? No way. Absolutely not.
I remember when we had those going for like £150.
When we've offered 3 Tahitian pearls on their own, just on their own with no findings, we offered them at £149. £50 a pearl. There are 4 left. 5. This is a joke. When does this look? What on earth? Why on earth would you take it to $27.95? I am in shock. 7 in baskets, there are 2. Check it out. I'm sorry to rush you, but if you don't check it out now, you will not get... It's gone. That is ridiculous.
That's probably the biggest pearl I have ever seen on here. It's massive.
Can I be honest with you? Do you know what I would do? I would get a gold band and put it in 18 karat gold or platinum. Honestly. The majority of engagement rings and the majority of rings out there, the price of them is the gem. The band is the band. I paid over £180 for a Tahitian pearl in white gold, in a plain band and a smaller size than that. And I got it at staff discount. And I'm happy with that price. It was a gift. I need to lie down. What do you mean I'm not allowed? Oh, 100%. Sterling silver ring mount. Is this with the amethyst? A trilogy. I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I love you tomorrow. You could say that. You could say... You didn't understand it. So if I love you more than I did yesterday, that obviously means the love is growing each day. No, it doesn't mean anything was wrong the day before. It just means your love is growing, doesn't it? It's getting stronger. But not as much as I'll love you the next day, because I'll know you more. You could say... A lot of people think of the past, the present and the future when they look at trilogy rings. A lot of people think, what I mentioned a moment ago, I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I'm going to love you tomorrow. Or, as I like to see it, well, I didn't treat myself yesterday. I didn't treat myself today, so I'm going to treat myself for tomorrow. Oh, come on! What are you guys up to in that gallery? You will need to set the gems. A 3 stone, so you take a third off. What school did you go to? The giveaway got... Ah! I can't work here anymore. Ah! Why would you do that? Do you know, if I was tuning in for the first time, I think, oh, I'm not going to get that. There's obviously something wrong with it. It's $9.95. It can't be real. It is real. It's sterling silver, the same size as the previous ring, a size 7, which is an N to O, or as a medium, as a lot of people know it. However you wish to know it. You could resize this band a size or 2 either way if you wanted. Yes, you could. But a 5.25mm round amethysts, they're a 1.39 carats, over 1.25 carats in the trilogy. You've got a trilogy ring. Some people, this is the new engagement ring style. Have you seen it? A lot of people have got trilogy rings as their engagement ring. It's lovely. Is that a real? That is not a real price, is it? Are you winding me up? Is it? It's a good little price. Emphasis on the little, Philip. That is a piddly price. That is a stocking filler price for a main present. Isn't it? That is a main gift to
absolutely.
somebody.
I was just thinking that. I mean, it's such. I mean, just for the stones alone, I would buy that.
You would,
Just to
wouldn't
use
you?
them for other applications. You get a whole ready-made gift for you.
Imagine you gave somebody February's birthday, and talking about it actually, and if I'm not mistaken, it was Hannah that was saying earlier, it's 7 weeks to Valentine's Day. Love it or loathe it, it happens every year. Contrary to what Scott used to think, because he used to think it happened on a different day each year, but it's the same day each year. One of our floor managers, yeah, lovely chap, same gentleman that tried to find heart and paint for us. He's ever so lovely, but he's a wee bit gullible. Yeah, and the rule book that drew through out the window, he did go looking for that. He came back like hours later and he was like, I'm really sorry, I can't find it. I've looked everywhere. The gentleman who I went and asked him if he could bring me a mini geode of a gemstone from the other studio, and he tried to get a massive one that was chained to the wall, and he went, I'm really sorry, Ali, it's chained to the wall. I couldn't lift it. I was like, no, it's a small one. Yes, why was I telling you that? Yes, so Valentine's Day happens. It happens every year, right? We can love it, you can loathe it, it doesn't matter. If you make jewellery or you sell jewellery, you'll need to have something for it. A lot of people want the birthstone of the month, which is February's birthstone, which is amethyst. So if you want to give a gemstone as a gift, you just want to wear it yourself. Why don't we gift ourselves anymore? When was the last time you treated yourself to something? I did on Tuesday. I bought a blouse and a skirt. I did. You bought a baguette and some whole polos. You bought some shoes for the Christmas party. What's this? A message in from producer Phil. And this is his own version. He doesn't mean it to me, it's just a version. I love you today as much as I did yesterday, and I'll love you just as much tomorrow on the proviso that you don't do anything wrong. Phil, what constitutes as wrong though? Like, for example, my best friend took away, I had a bar of chocolate last night, yeah I did, and popcorn and coconut ice cream, yeah I went for it last night, and a Domino's pizza. Other pizzas are available like Pizza Hut and Goodfellas. And I had a pizza, I had my ice cream, then I had my popcorn, but I had my chocolate before all of it. I had half a bar of chocolate, right? Wrapped it up, sat it on the side of the counter. First thing this morning, what did I do? Go straight to that bar of chocolate. Where was it? I don't know. My best friends moved it. They've hidden it from me because they didn't want me to wake up and eat chocolate. They know me so well. They've hidden it. Couldn't find my bar of chocolate. Yeah, could not find it. So would that be wrong of them to do that? Is that something wrong? I don't know. You could pay £10 for a bar of chocolate. Oh no, you can. And I don't even know if it's that good. I've never bought one. I have bought chocolate, but not at £9.95. Oh, that's amazing. It's not Star-Buy, is it? I love, you're so articulate, Leah. It is. It is Star-Buy. I didn't know what that was there. All I heard was it's our lovely Wheel of Fortune spinning around. Our mic was spinning the Wheel of Misfortune or Fortune. What is on there? Cold amber. Yeah. As opposed to hot amber? Teal pea. Is that meant to be pearl? You couldn't fit it in, or? Well, this is an interesting Wheel of Fortune. Bi-colour. Zam M. Is that a Zambian emerald? Zam M. Singing Saph. Singer Sapphire. This is gorgeous. Sterling silver bows. What do you reckon? .24 by 17 millimeter. Oops. You get 5 of them. They've got a loop. Loop, there it is. Right in the middle. I haven't been seen since September. Was it? Well, I brought these before, I'm pretty sure. I had them in June. Of course, that was a long time ago. Goodness me, can you even remember what you were doing in June? They've got a 925 stamp. Oh no, have they? Or is that just a wee dot? Oh no, it's not. It is a 925 stamp. Ha! There's a 925 stamp on those, right in the middle of the bow. Right on the back where the thickest bit of metal crosses over. There's a 925 stamp on there. That's awesome. I might be holding it upside down, but you'll be able to hopefully read numbers upside down. There it is. See, I'm holding it upside down, but there. I've got good eyesight, haven't I? Yep. You get 5 of them. What would you expect? Here are my nail from some. Whoa! That's just over £1 each, isn't it? For 5. So there's a loop, there it is, right in the middle. I don't know if you can see the bottom of the knot in the bow. £1.59 each. There's a loop, there it is, where you can enjoy that loop. You could use that loop, or you could ignore that loop. Really like these bows. Perfect for giving as a gift, isn't they? Isn't they? Terrible English, aren't they? Isn't they? I was going to say isn't it and aren't they at the same time, and isn't they came out. It's alright. Exciting time. It should be, yes. Who gave me an A in English? Right. I haven't used that for anything in my life. My grades. Do get them, but I've never used them. Right. They're so cool. You could twist them round and then use it. Oh, you could. Although there's a 925 stamp on one side. They're really cool. You could attach them using the loop, couldn't you? Is that how you would attach them? Or would you flip them upside down and use the loop at the bottom? Well, you wouldn't really, because that would be a really unusual design, wouldn't it? If you did them that way. See, I would work, when I first saw them, I thought, how would I attach with them? You just attach to them, don't you? You just wrap into them, make them the central piece, and then put a charm through the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you could hang them from a chain, then, as you said earlier, put a cluster of those citrons and peridot in the centre, and then make a neck piece, or even earrings. I mean, there's just a lot you can do with those. Connect them together with jump rings.
Oh yeah, I love a good jump ring. That could be great fun. I love the detail on them. I love the twisted style in the silver. I think it's quite cool. Rope style design. What I love about the actual bow is that it looks like somebody's just tied a bow, doesn't it? It doesn't look fake. It doesn't look like perfect on either side. It looks like somebody's just tied a bow. And Delique's message in, hiya, how lovely. Earrings, a neck piece and a hair piece. Oh yeah. I want one in a bracelet too. Can we have one in a bracelet that the loop takes you down to a ring, like a hand piece? So if I take those away and had it, if I turn it around so you can see the lustrous silver. So if I had it there, so I would have on either side some thread and then make a bracelet that way and then use that loop to come down to a hand adornment, to a ring. Or just a gemstone. Drop with the gem, the birthstone of whoever you're giving it to. That would be nice, wouldn't it? And we've had achievable prices for every birthstone that there is. I think it's fair to say. My butterfly's coming up. Right, do check that out. We've got to go to a very short break, but before we do, I want to show you this beautiful pendant. It's a butterfly, sterling silver, brand new, just for you. It's gorgeous, and there's a sterling silver stamp on the back. Yeah, the back looks just as good as the front, she says. How good is that? We did the Figaro chain earlier, so if you want to get a hold of it, it's on the YouTube. It is on the YouTube. Well, you'll be able to watch it on YouTube. It is on the Jewellery Maker page, is what I meant to say. It's on the live show page, or yes, it is. I'll need to refresh my screen to get the code for it. But the Figaro chain is there if you fancy. It was under £10. Oh yeah, it went to $7.95 for that. The Figaro chain, code on it, VTIL47, and it was 20 inches in length. If you want it, check it out on the web. I'll see you on the other side of the break.
Oh, you're like a crystal ball. when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I have got your butterfly for you now. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I've been talking about this since 6 p.m. Well, actually before that, but you've only been live with me since 6 p.m. and I've been going on about it all day. It's sterling silver. I'm Ali Defoy. Sorry if you've just tuned in. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's good to meet you. If you're a regular, it's always good to see you. This we have been so excited about. The chain I brought to you earlier, 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. It's available if you wish. You can speak to the contact centre for it. It's the only one I brought you in the past 4 hours. Well, since 6 o'clock anyway. And I've got the butterfly. It's so pretty. It's a very easy bail actually to pop on, to thread on. It's quite a wide bail. It doesn't look it from first front on impressions, but it's a very sizable bail. So many necklaces have quite sizable loops or clasps. So it's very, very difficult to get yourself that perfect size bail without it looking too chunky. And I think we've managed to master that just perfectly. Don't you think? Solid sterling silver and 1.9 grams. 25 by 20 millimeter in size. It's whopping, isn't it? Lots and lots of you getting involved. So a sterling silver butterfly. We'll pop the chain at the bottom of the screen for you, just so you can see. Ruthson, lots of people are getting 2 of these. Lovely, lovely. Maybe one for yourself and one as a gift. Maybe a couple as gifts. There were 100, I've got 90 available so far, 10 have gone straight away. So it's, and that's without a price. RGIL 10 is the code on this one. So it's available on a first come first served basis. You maybe want to check this out before you miss out on this one. It is one that will be a sellout for us tonight. It's very, very popular. West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Greater London, Tyne and Wear, you're all there. So many of you getting involved. It's crazy. So £8.95. You can either call us on the phone lines, 895. Sorry, I got distracted by a hornet. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the web, or you can tap the app if you've got access to an app. One of the smart devices, you can do it. I love it. Mike's on cameras, tapping his app. That's it. Don't worry, don't panic. Any of the bosses are watching. He's not on his phone. He was doing it as a guest, as a gesture. Right. Someone's on their phone while on camera. No. RGI, I would tell you if they were though. RGIL10 is the code. I remember one place I worked, somebody was watching a movie while on cameras. They had the movie set up on a chair and they were like that, watching the movie, and they had their earphones from swinging from the thing they used to watch on their iPad. Crazy. I don't know what film it was. I was like, hello? Am I in the right place? Right, so who would you give it to? As a gift to yourself? A lot of people use as a lovely, lovely thought for babies when they're first born. I think it's quite nice. Birth, it's lovely. I just like it as a symbol of love because I was reading a book one day, and regular viewers, you're bored to tears probably with this story, but when I read it, it said try and find a symbol of love, and I was like, where am I going to find that? I was sitting by a swimming pool, as you do, but always around me was an industrial estate, because it was a new building that was being built, and a pool, and just bricks. And I was like, well, what can be my symbol of love? Like, I see bricks every day, water, nothing special with that. Maybe a butterfly flew by. Not like that, like a butterfly would fly. And I thought, oh, butterflies. And then I see them all the time now. All the time, and it just makes me feel happy. So for me, that's why I love it. I know our very own lovely presenter Becky has a butterfly on our belt buckle, which is really pretty. It's lovely. We've even got them on our Christmas tree. Yeah, no, we do it. Jewellery Maker in the office. Yeah, a massive. It's so wide. It's a massive. I wish I had that one behind me, because this one makes me as wide as a Christmas tree, which sucks a little bit. It might be a tiny Christmas tree, but I am the width of a Christmas tree, or the Christmas tree is the same width as me. Yeah. So they could have put the bigger one behind us, couldn't they? RGIL10 is the code on this one. And then I would look like a decoration. Oh, I like that. Right, £8.95. That would make me feel really dinky. I would love that. Right, do check those out before they go. Lots and lots of multi-purchases on there. Maybe a gift for yourself or a friend. But that's a lovely gift, isn't it? Just pop it onto a bracelet or onto a necklace, or just make a necklace for somebody. It'd be really nice. Or a hair design. Nice. Should we do some electroplating? Just coming back from, well, regular viewers, sorry, you know this, but I was in Dubai as you do, in Dubai the other day, and I was looking at this gorgeous set of agates that were all electroplated, and they were placemats for coffee cup mats, and then on top of it there's like a cup with a big agate. It's gorgeous. There's a handle, but it's all electroplated, and the same on the top of it's like a tagine with the agate on top, electroplated. Really, really, really popular. It was really nice to see, actually. I've got some agates for you now, electroplated. Labradorites, what did I say? Agate, oh, because I was waffling on about agates, wasn't it? Sorry. Alright. Just can't get the presenters these days, can you? Novice that I am. Why, hello! So you like the one on the left, but I think you just like that more because it's catching the light. If I move the others, with a little bit of this. Shake your labradorite, dun 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 dun. It's £10 each, currently. How about one at £10, one at $7.95, and the other one for free? You say free? Uh-huh. Brand new though. What do you reckon? Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like that. Me too. Treat yourself Thursday. If you can't do it on a Thursday, when can you do it other than a Tuesday? Treat yourself. I mean, that threaded on some cord. Oh, would that work, Nadja, if you just threaded some on some cord and then because you could use the slimmer cords to fit through depending on how big the drill hole is, but if it's a slim drill hole and then thread sort of macrame from it, could you do that and then make a macrame necklace with it?
Yeah, that would look absolutely amazing, because you could just build up with a very thin cord and then add cords to that and build your design from that. That as a centerpiece would look absolutely amazing.
I fancy that.
Really
what do you reckon? Yeah. It's awesome, isn't it? A whopping discount on a first come first served basis. Remember, that discount is only available until 8 AM. Well, if you're watching us in the UK, that is 8 AM UK time on Friday morning, in case you're watching the repeat later on. That's £5.98 each. What was it, Amazonite you had yesterday? It was a really great deal for £9 on its own, electroplated. They're fascinating, aren't they? I love the shape, the fan shape. It's cool, isn't it? 24 by 29 millimeter and 9 centimeters. You're guaranteed to get 3. Oh, they don't even slightly come across on TV. They're fabulous. Well done on those. Oh, you need to do this. This is the popcorn style version, isn't it? This is cool. You've only got 6. I bought it in rose gold. Oh my gosh, there's a particular designer that does the exact same, silver and gold plated, and it's £195, and they have a little bar of a gemstone. And the ones that I saw yesterday, where it's the exact same style, with the slider and everything, but it's a particular brand. So you've got the 2 pieces in there. Now, they've only got 6 of these. These sell out all the time. All the time. I bought 5 of the rose gold version. So that could be a necklace, it could be a bracelet. You can make it, it's one size fits all, because you just decide how long you want to make that section in the middle. The longer you make it, the bigger it's going to be as a bracelet. Straight away you've got yours. How does it work? Well, it slides up and down, like that. Really easy. They're gorgeous. Well, obviously one size fits all. What better finding do you need? And it's sterling silver, and it's rose gold plating. So this is a popcorn style version rather than the Sprigga chain we've done in the past. I know. Sprigga chain sold out, and then we got the new popcorn style. It looks like popcorn kernels, but it's mini. Really cool. Enjoy those. They'll be sold out before you know it. Check it out as soon as you can with 7 in baskets. 5 left. Jerry, you've got yours. Well done. You're safe and sound. Oh, Pauline's in. Nicolette's in. Well done. I've got 3 left. Oh no, 2 left. Oh no, we had 6, didn't we? 3 left. London, South Yorkshire, Tiny Weir, not to mention those of you who might want to give us a wee call. Lots. Pauline's on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. Well, I'll leave it and I hope you get it. Marion, you're in on the web. Well done. Best of luck to you all. I'll leave you with the last 2. Hopefully you'll get one. That's a brilliant treat. Roses in box 11. That's so funny. I was just looking at them. Oh, double-sided. I've never had this one. Gutting. Whoa. Yeah, apparently 7 weeks till Valentine's Day. No, I think it's awesome that you're prepared, Leah. I'm just envious. That's lovely. Would you? That's quite cool. Deal of the day, that is. Sorry, I'm just hearing some diva girlfriend. It's a wife you've got now. Sorry, Leah's just saying she's really thrilled she hasn't got a diva for a wife. They've got their can I tell everyone? Her other half's decided to go for a £6 budget for Christmas. She was like, what am I going to get for £6?
Maybe £6 in weight.
Maybe £6 in weight. Yeah, maybe it's got to be really heavy.
To £6 in weight.
You have to buy £6 worth of whatever you buy. A puppy. 12mm Pink shell, double-sided. Right. Sorry, I've been completely distracted by them talking about the size of babies. I want this around my head and I want to look like a fairy princess. Oh, this makes me think of Princess Rosebud, my Princess Rosebud dress when I was a little girl. I was Princess Rosebud. What do you mean, who was Princess Rosebud? Me! No, my mum made me Princess Rosebud for my primary school play. Not primary school, my playgroup Christmas party. I dressed up as Princess Rosebud. She cut her wedding dress up for me and she put roses on it, little pretend roses. Yeah, she cut her wedding dress for me and I had a little wand, Princess Rosebud. That is love. Yeah. So they would be really pretty. These would be so cute as buttons. They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, or bracelet endings. I would use those to use them as little knobs in the end, and then you use to loop your cord around. You make a little loop and you feed that rose through as a little button.
That's so nice. I love that. I want them around my head. You know how all these people, I don't do this thing of the chap of the snapping, but you know when people get these filters where they have like flowers around their head or like Bambi faces and things? I haven't done that, but I think that would be, excuse my wrinkles though. Apparently they're dehydration lines. I'm going to say that forever.
You look like you jumped out of the 70s with that now.
Woohoo! But think in the winter, this is the winter. Think in the summertime when the weather is hot, all the festivals that happen.
Oh yes.
People all wear flowers in their heads in the festival and flower hair. Oh, flower girdles and headbands. Yes. A little headband. How pretty would that be? Oh, I love it. Oh, my eye. That's a pretty little flower headband, isn't it? Yeah, you could thread them into your hair. Of course you could. Yeah.
You give me an idea now for my wedding.
Giving you an idea for your wedding, mate.
Yeah, literally, yeah. For my little flower girl, my little niece.
For a little flower girl.
Yeah, my niece is my flower girl, so she can wear those.
Oh, that'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to put them in your hair, if I do my hair in half and then held it here, I would need to attach it, but if you plait it like it's a... Oh, it's hard to do it when it's not attached. But if you plait it into your hair... Well, you would obviously get rid of the plastic. But duh. What's that in your hair? Yeah, but it's plastic. No, but you would. But you could pleat it in, couldn't you? And use it like a thread. So you just... There you go, couldn't you? You could do a little sort of hair pleat and then just pull it out a little bit and then it makes it look a bit... Good, couldn't you? Like a little princess of some sort. I don't know, I think it looks quite good. Just leave that in. Sorted. Yep. Right. Lapis lazuli fasted rounds. So we had some of these on the other night. They were so popular. Loving lapis lazuli. I think that's a really pretty.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? It's really pretty. It's mine. Mine. I can't remember if the seagulls are in Finding Dory. Oh, there is a bird in there. Don't think it's the seagulls though. Natural lapis lazuli. Look at that colour. The lustre coming from these. Gorgeous faceting on those, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. That's what I like about the lapis is the gold specks you get inside.
Yeah, the really fabulous flecks of pyrite within that, which is sort of golden colour, sometimes a little bit of a white gold colour too.
I haven't seen them faceted that often.
They aren't often, you're quite right. You don't get them very often in a facet. These are lush, and can you understand why they would look so good with the cream hemp cord? It looks really gorgeous together. Although these being faceted, I probably want to put them with something a bit fancier.
Yeah, definitely would put that with
gold spacers or something.
Or those rose gold spacers you had earlier.
Rose gold spacer beads in between. Oh, that would be lovely. Now, this doesn't give you the spaces as well, it's just to give you an idea to see them together. They do look really well together. I mean, how twinkling, that's not a technical term. £9.95. They're super sparkly, aren't they? What a treat. Love it. £9.95. Sorry, it's a price didn't register in my head. I got distracted by a hornet again. It's in the light. £9.95, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com.
That's a brilliant price.
Sorry, Nadia, you said something that I got a cold shiver down my body.
I thought that's a brilliant price for that.
It is, isn't it? What was it supposed to be, Phil? £15 it was supposed to be. It's £9.95. What a treat. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is more convenient for you. What do you reckon? Do you tap the app? What's easiest for you? Val's in, Jill's in, Susan's in. This is such a decadent strand. Can I try this on? Oh. Gosh, look how luscious that is. If you wonder why I'm looking over there, we've got a big plasma TV. Gives me an idea of what you're looking at. It's amazing, isn't it? That is so, so luxurious. For £9.95, put some sterling silver in between that, or rose gold, or yellow gold. That would be one of the most exquisite strands. Maybe some bronzite bicones in between. That'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? It'd make the strand go so far. Lengthwise, the strand's 18 centimetres. Should we count how many's on there quickly? 7 by 8 mil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6. Approximately 26 on there. Lovely. Lovely strand indeed. Right. Oh, pendant mounts. Oh, is it meant to come with a pearl? Oh. $13. I've got the... Not there. I have got the finding though. Let's have a look at that. This would go on this Figaro chain as well. So, sterling silver, faceted magnificently. Now if you have a half drilled pearl, you can actually pop it in. It does include a freshwater 7mm round pearl. It's supposed to have one. It says in the description. There it is. Unless it's... Oh. Well, let me see if the box is on top of it or something. If it's... Maybe it's fallen in the box. Not in the plastic bag. Does the black foam come out? Yours will come with a pearl. It's possibly matte. Remember, he collects his gemstones. Maybe he found it and collected it. You will get a pearl sometime. I just don't have one for you just now. But you can see it spinning around. And it will be a 7mm pearl of that caliber. And I can't get under this box. I'm trying to see in case. Oh, there we go. No, it's not under there. See if we can get a pearl. There's a pearl in box 8, which is the same size. So let's use that in there. Now, you will need to cut the post so it's not quite so long, but that's giving you an idea of how it could look. It's beautiful. Beautiful size, isn't it? You get to make them into earrings. That would be quite fabulous, wouldn't it? Quite spectacular and very easy to glue in. You just need a little bit of glue. Jewellery making glue could be your hypo cement. Quite good to have the one with the nozzle, because that's the hypo cement.
Yeah, it would go quite easy for the pearl to glue it in. Yeah. I was just thinking, looking at that, you could connect those with a jump ring and then maybe make a bracelet out of a few of those.
That would be a really nice idea. Because
there's a little post underneath there, so you could connect them. That would look quite nice, or connectors.
There's loads of places you could connect, isn't there?
Beautiful.
So you would need to snip down the post. Just get your flush cutters on there and give it a wee snip, and then you can pop your pearl on there. Lovely. I'll leave it with you. Enjoy it. I'll bring you some labradorite rounds now, as you do. Ooh, these are dainty. I like these. Smaller size of labradorite rounds. Lots of shimmer. They might be smaller in size than some of the other ones we've done, but they're definitely mighty. 4mm, 30 carats. Ooh, $9.95. That is what do you mean going half price? That wasn't half price. We're going lower. Oh, come on now. 4mm in size, 30 carats of labradorite. Really? No way. That's a joke, no? Are you for real? 30 carats of labradorite, 4mm round, and $4.95. Loving your work. Lots and lots of baskets. Jane Hertfordshire checking out 2 straight away. Well done to you. Should we do a cheeky count? There'll be a 38 centimetres in length. Let's do a count and see what we can do. Whoa, look at those shimmer. 2, 4, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not even a third of the way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's 40. Well, if I do that, it's 14. If I half the strand, oh gosh. Well, that's 80. And that's about another, if not 25. So there's at least 100 on there, isn't there? 80 plus about 20, if not 25, is about 100 on there. That's a lot, isn't it? Kay's in, Susan's in there. That'd be really nice. Beady beads. It would, and there'd be great sizes to work with the sterling silver rose gold plated pieces that we brought earlier today. Oh, loads of options for you tonight. Right, with only 10 left, I'll leave those there with you. Still available, yet limited. Oh, should we do our star buy bracelets next? Oh, I'd love to do those, our Pandoras. Let's do it now. I'm very excited about these. I've been looking forward to them all day, actually. Let's bring them to you. So this is a version of it opened, and this is a version of it closed, just to show you how it works. So this is a very, very popular style of chain. Very popular indeed. What happens is this goes in here, and it actually catches. Don't know if you can see, but if I move my fingers out the way, there's a little groove that this fits into here, but it doesn't come out. And you close it over and then give it a click and it ends up like this. Very, very secure, but wiggle room. It wiggles because you don't want it to be too taut because then it could snap. This has all been silver plated for you. It's got little stoppers on there for you if you wish to use them, but you don't have to. 10 grams with your brass and your sterling silver plated on top. 7.5 inches in size. And it's so close, if not perfect match, to a particular style brand of charm bracelets without a stamp of a name on the brand. So, that particular style is in sterling silver, so it's not comparable to this because this is brass with sterling silver plating. With the sterling silver, you're looking at £55. That includes the brand, the marketing, how well they're renowned, brands. There's plenty of brands that do bracelets this style with charms. They're heavily, heavily, heavily promoted with charms. So the same charms that you would get from those other stores that you might have or you might wish to have will fit on here. The price will be very different though, and that's to do with you buying almost like a wholesale price, and also to do with the fact that you are getting it brass with sterling silver plating. Add to that, you have to buy 3. You can't just get 1, you get 3. But when you see the price, I don't think you'll be bothered by that. I think you'll be all right. 3 bracelets for £9.95, 7.5 inches in your length, and you've got a sterling silver plated charm bracelet. And when you fit charms on it, it bulks out. So bearing in mind, if you think 7.5 inches, that's half an inch over the average style for a lady's wrist, yes, but when you start adding charms to it, that takes up space around it. So you don't want it to be too small, you don't want it to be too tight, you want it to have wiggle room. You need it to have charm room because you add charms to it. You don't have to, but that's the idea of it originally. These always fly. To think that you get 3 of these, this for me is a gift drawer treat. Pop it in your gift drawer, and it's not been seen since October. Was that with me? Yeah, it was. They're really cool. 14th of October. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So as stocking fillers, they're what, £3 odds each? £3. You'd pay more for a chocolate in the shape of a reindeer, don't you? Or you can, you might not, but you could. £9.95. £3, 30 odd each. And it's a sterling silver plated bracelet with a very, very, very stylistic clasp, which is famed. Give it a click, she says. The other hand. Job done. Put your 2 nails in there to open it, and you've got yourself a perfect, perfect designer bracelet. Nowhere near that designer price tag. Enjoy them, check them out, and whatever you do, do not miss out. They are there to be enjoyed. Well done. Ooh, some more chains. Should I take this out of my hair now? It's slightly falling out. She says that, it's not. I'm not Princess Rosebud anymore. No, I could just put it on my head though. There we go, Princess Rosebud. Balance it. Remember I did a whole show, Phil, where I had to try and balance 3 strands around my neck, and I did it. And you said if I did it, I could have them. Then I didn't get them. Right. 5 meters of gold ball chain. Oh, and it comes with the clasps as well. Oh, I love these. Can I just put one on so we get an idea of the length of one? This, well, it's a meter, but where it would sit. Roughly where it would sit on me. What do you reckon? It's a good length, isn't it? You can snap it and chop it and make it shorter if you wish. That's an idea.
Make like a flapper style necklace out of them with a big knot around at the bottom.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Use the whole lot.
That's a really good idea. You could wrap it around your Christmas tree if you wanted. Why not? Got till the 25th of January to make your mind up. You might want to wrap it around your Christmas tree till you've decided what you want to do with it. Quite fine though, it might get lost. But oh my gosh, do you remember the little gifts that used to hang on the Christmas tree, like little presents, and they would be tied in a bow with something like that? Oh, right. So they come with a little snapback clasp. So you'll get double the amount of clasps as you do strands. So you get 5 1-meter lengths and you get 10 clasps, which are the 4x2. So they're just the wee simple ones that you clip in either side. £7.95 for 5 meters gold-plated ball chain. That's £1.59 a meter. Well, it's not necessarily, because you get 10 clasps. So it's like about 25, 27 odd pence a clasp then, isn't it, if you want to include them?
These are so popular for dog tags as well.
Oh yes.
That sort of chain.
It definitely is. And for if you wanted to do lengths of chain, sort of Bollywood style, or got a Bollywood day coming up, I think it's next week, Wednesday maybe? Next Wednesday, I think Mark Smith's on with me for Bollywood day. I thought it was on Friday, but he reminded me it's seed bead weekend. Seed beading this weekend. That's tomorrow. Yeah, when was the last time you did a seed beading? Well, technically me, it was Tuesday, but day before yesterday. £7.95. I love these. Oh, there's your wee clasp. So you just pop either end in, and they pop. Should we do some seed beads on that note? Well, you might want some seed beads today. Oh, I like these ones. Oh, I want these ones. These are a really nice size. These are minute. Okay, well, they're not that small, but they're pretty small. Don't think that half your tube is gone. We buy a set size tube. This is how we save on money. We buy the same size tubes. I'm letting you an industry secret here. And then we just fill them up. So that's the gram weight will be right. That's going to be 700 pieces in there. Many of our viewers who've purchased these have counted them. Yet to confirm. So it's just that because of the size of them, they're smaller, we use the same tube as we would for a 3mm and a 4mm. So it might look full on a 4mm, but on a 2mm it's going to look 3/4 full. So that's why it looks that way. We're saving on the packaging by just using the same packaging that we purchased, just to make it as easy as possible and as affordable as possible. So that's why it might look like there's a bit of the packet missing. There really isn't. Unless you've got like a few in there, then then it might have opened. But that's roughly how you see on our studio what you'll have in your length. £12.95 in your tube. They are 2mm round, sterling silver plated on top of brass, and they are your seed beads at 2mm size, and you get 700 approximately in one tube, and they go on forever. You wouldn't think they would, because you think, well, they're quite dainty. They won't, but yeah, they go on forever. Oh, not even a penny each. Just to shape them into that size must have cost at least a penny, surely. Not even a penny each. And then you get in the plating of the sterling silver variety as well. How awesome is that? Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. £6.95. Right, so the great wee spacers, earlier you were suggesting, Nadja, that they're quite good for making your gemstones go further, weren't you?
Oh, I'm looking at those, and that size in particular is great for doing that, because you can just pop them in between and add some detail, and just stretches them so much further. I really quite like using them for wire work, because you can put them on as detail there as well. Just to add some glam to your gemstones.
And then I guess with macrame as well, like micro macrame, even if you don't use gemstones, they could give you a little bit of sparkle and luster, couldn't they?
Yeah, I mean these ones in particular go well with a 0.4. I think the hole's big enough for that. And then if you don't have seed beads or gemstones, you can use those in between. Definitely works.
Great
and for
idea.
the design we did earlier, you could use them as the border. Instead of the pearls, for instance, with a thinner cord.
Absolutely, that technique that you showed us in the 6 o'clocker, which you can always watch back on YouTube if you missed it. Got a message coming from Sapna. Hiya! Thanks for the explanation. I was wondering, as I just got the rose gold version delivered today. Yeah, I know. Well, we didn't really explain it before. We just had the tubes, and you would look at that and think, well, where's the other half? But that's how many you get. It's just because they're a smaller size, and we just use the same tubes to try and save on cost, so it makes it as achievable as possible. That helps us get it at $6.95. If we had to buy separate packaging for these size stones, we don't do that many, so these size seed beads at the 2mm. So if we did start doing more, then that would maybe be worth buying different styles of packaging, but because we don't do them that often, we just use the same packaging for the 3 and 4mm or other sizes, so it just keeps the cost down for you, really keeps it down to prices like £6.95, for example. Enjoy those, that's brilliant. Smoky, oh, this is lovely. This is so nice. Faceted sterling silver. Visual. Can you excuse me? I'm just going to use my blouse to give it a wee wipe. Just because I can. Oh, do you know what this would look lovely with? A little. Oh, I managed to get a wee hair on there. Oh, got it. It's all right. Pinged out the tweezers there. I'm just going to show you, maybe with one of these really pretty flowers, I think might look quite nice with it. Smoky quartz and a rose. Then you have lovely. Oh. Gorgeous fasting, hasn't it? 38 by 10mm. I do apologise for the cut in my hand. I thought it was a wise idea to put my hand through the letterbox rather than just opening it the other day. Yeah, I've got such tiny wrists, my hand fits through the letterbox. £6.95. Whoop whoop! From £15. I know, sorry, I'm making loads of noises, aren't I? The prices are just that good, I just want to make sure you're aware. What was that noise we found on the desk the other day? That is just, you just would not expect to have it on a jewellery making channel. Yeah. Yeah. Why would anyone put that on a jewellery making desk? Can you hear it, Nadja?
No. Cannot.
Like, why would, out of all the noises, why would you put that on it? It's not normal, is it? Like, on a jewellery making show. Why would you, at any point, do that? Maybe like an action show or a, I don't know, a sports show or something, a comedy show. But why is that? Why would you have that on your? I don't know. Like how I'm not entirely sure how I can incorporate that into the sale. I mean, it's the kind of price is that low, it would make you be like, you gotta play the noise though. It doesn't make sense, does it? The price on this is gonna make you wanna go. It's really weird. 1 minute's really loud and the next is really quiet. Don't even know what to say. Bizarre. Nothing surprises me anymore. Honestly. I love a malachite. I've been talking about this since we had those gorgeous green teal pearls earlier. Do you remember them? They were nice, weren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Do you like a malachite? Are you?
Oh, I love malachite. It's just a very special gemstone because you really know what stone that is. You look at it and you know, oh, that's malachite.
Yeah, it's instantly recognisable, as you say.
Very nicely marbled texture to that.
And it's so popular, both ladies and gents. Chris is messaging in Hampshire. Hi, Chris. Woohoo! JM turns Street Fighter. Other games are available. Oh, I'm not very good at that. Remember I did that boxing at the gym. I used to put my thumb, I don't know why, I used to do my thumb like that. They were like, you'll break your thumbs if you do that. I wasn't very good. They laughed at me. I was like, I might break a nail. And they were like, oh, right, girl. And I went, no, really, for my work, I really do need my nails. I can't have bash nail. Says she with a bash nail anyway. Right. Love that. £34.95. What? What? Sorry. You're doing what price? There's a new perfume out called something Vert to Malachite, and it's £220. It's £220. The bottle isn't even made of malachite. It should be. It definitely should be. Exactly. A message coming through. Sue in Bristol. Isn't that the sound everyone makes when a stubborn gemstone finally threads? Sounds a bit more energetic. Ready? Steady? Really? Well, you put the button on there, expect it to be pressed. There's what? Sorry, an eject button. Let's give that one a go. Susan, Mary and Jerry's in, Beverly's in. I love a good malachite, I really do. I think it, honestly, as you said, Nadja, it's one of the gemstones that really does work with both sexes. The marble effect, it's instantly recognisable. There are no two gemstones the same. For an alternative to malachite, I can't think of one.
No, I can't really think of anything either, especially that deep green colour and used in both applications, really. Yeah.
It's striking, isn't it? Striking, stunning.
Goes with any metal as well.
Ooh, does it?
Yeah, I feel it goes with silver or rose gold or gold, anything.
Well, there we go. So it doesn't matter what your preference or taste for metal is. It will work. At £17.95, you have until the no you don't, 25th of January. Over 30 days to make your mind up. I really love it. It's perfect with the green pearls from earlier, or teal pearls from earlier. Be wonderful with the black diamonds as well. The spinel bangle I wanted to do. That would be cool with these together, wouldn't it? I like that together. What do you reckon? A couple of those malachites on the end, then a clasp. That'd be awesome. This is a wonder. Let me just move the malachite to the side. My pad eye's just logged out. Oh. Well, thank you. What's that all about? Right, solid sterling silver. You have got 2.5mm round black spinels. £27.95. Look at the quality of those. That gram weight for that price. Look at the luster from these. These are better than the black diamonds I saw the other day. Yeah.
It's just sparkling, isn't it?
Super sparkling. Oh! I've only got 4 left. So they've got a loop on either side. Loop, there it is. And you can attach to that loop, whether it be some sprig of chains, whether it be a little bit of cord, whatever it might be. But that will be one size fits all depending on how you want to use it. You could use it as a half bangle, you could use another, you could get 2 and have a full bangle if you wanted. It's up to you. But at that price, at £14.95, Susan's in, Highlands with us, Tracy's with us, selections coming through. Laura, you've got yours have gone. Well done. That's gorgeous. I love that. Can we recap our multi-gem strand, please? Our today's must-have. The Figaro chain was our Advent deal. If you want it, there might be some available, but it's very unlikely. Returned extended. Buy now, return until the 25th of January 2017. That's crazy. I don't even want to think about 2017 yet. It is scary, isn't it? It's almost like we just started 2016. Where is this year gone? Honestly, I'm trying to think what I've done with my life for this past year. So 55 carats, 4 by 6 millimeter, 10 by 5 millimeter they go up to. £17.95. That's how low we went for your deal, today's must-have. So Ruthie's in. Telling a fib, you're showing an interest. That doesn't mean you're going to go for it. In Buckinghamshire, Hampshire, Bedfordshire, lots and lots of you there. The clarity that you've got, the fact that you've got November's birthstone with your citrine, you've got aquamarine for March's birthstone, peridot for August's birthstone, and February's birthstone with your amethyst. You've got all of them there. You've got a great quality in faceting. The glow is there. The clarity is there. They're all natural with over 15 in baskets and 55 carats to offer. The minimum you're going to get of any one gemstone will be 5 because you're going to see the clusters. Now they might change. You might get some amethyst there, you might get citrine here, you might get peridot there, you might get amethyst where the aquamarine is and vice versa. So it's just going to be clusters of 5 or 6 of your peridots and all the other gemstones, and then the strand will be cut into sections. So I can't guarantee how many you'll get of each, but what I can guarantee is this is an example of how many you will get on the length that it comes in, and the length it comes in is a 13 centimetre strand. So you've just got yours in Bristol, loving your work, joining all the many who've already got theirs this evening. We started this one and we brought it to you originally at 7 p.m. Yep, it seems like ages ago, doesn't it? My. Enjoy those, and I hopefully you'll get one. 3 strands of opal. Don't have to wait any longer. Been looking forward to this all night long. They have been hanging out for a while, haven't they? Very nice of them. How long are these? Let me measure this for you. I haven't ever even seen this. That's a fib. 39 centimetres. Mine is 41, not including tassels. How long is this one? Oh no. That one's 42, not including tassels. Oh no. That one's 42, not including tassels. Minimum of 39 centimetres, but you may get more, quite probably. You won't get less though, no. Otherwise that would be a lie. So, what, excuse me, sorry? £30, £10 each. Have you seen how long they are? We just measured them all. They're natural for the pink and natural for the blue. It's coated for the lavender. Natural pinkish, natural blue. Coated for the lavender. A big carat weight there, aren't they? 68 carats for the lavender, 69 carats for the pink, and 73 carats for the blue opal. Oh, they look lovely, don't they? Is it? £19.95. So that's buy 2, get 1 free. Buy 2, get 1 free. That's awesome. Do you think from £27.95 you're getting the lowest price I've ever offered them?
The 3 strands of opal.
2 of them natural, giving you Peruvian opal with the pink, which is exceptionally collectible as well. October's birthstone, Really pretty pastel colours. Great to see you coming through. Thank you so much. They are lovely. You've got a colour for everybody there, haven't you?
Absolutely gorgeous. And they graduated too, aren't they?
They graduate, sorry, I was just taking a sip of water. They graduate from 2 mil all the way up to 6 mil.
That's brilliant. We need, especially for drop earrings. That will work really well.
That would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You could mix the colours if you wanted to as well. A beautiful purple there.
They're quite complementary to each other, aren't they?
Stunning.
I want to put the purple with some shadow white or from some amethyst. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Haven't got any shadow white in the building. No. Last piece sold out yesterday. Oh, devastating. I wasn't here. Quite like these with the deal of the day, actually. That's quite cool. Right. Figaro, Figaro. Should we show you what we've got left? Let's get it on. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Where have you been? It's good to see you. This is a treat. Sterling silver Figaro style chain. I'm going to move my seat so I can... There we go. And we'll pop the butterfly at the bottom of your screen as well if you want to get a hold of that. That's beautiful. You don't have to put the butterfly on the chain at all. You can use the chain on its own. But we'll pop that in there for you. £7.95 for the chain. £8.95 for the butterfly. Altogether, you're looking at £20. Not even £20. 9 and 8. So hold on a minute. That makes it £17. So if you want to add on your post and packaging, you're still under 20. Under £20, including post and packaging, to get the necklace and the butterfly through your door. That's fabulous. I'm not talking about easy payments. That's just one-off payment. £7.95 for the chain. Sterling silver, 20 inches, over 3.5 grams in sterling silver weight. The butterfly is a 25 by 20 millimetre, £8.95 sterling silver butterfly, stamped with the sterling silver. That comes to now £17, and then post and packaging is £2.95 on top if you want to add to it. That's awesome, isn't it? Oh, well done. Right, lots and lots of these in baskets. Well done to you. That is a lovely add to your order, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's £7.95, but it's a sterling silver chain. So for me, that should have been £19.95, that chain today. That was the target, was it or was it not, Producer Phil? £19.95. And it's yours. With the web, sorry, as well. Nadja, are you having fun over there?
Plenty. Lots of fun. Too many cords to play with. So.
Really? Is it hard to choose what to go for next? What have you used so far? The white, the blue, or the white, the aqua instead of in the purples?
I've used the... I do that. I keep doing that. I have used the black and the beige.
You're so strong, though.
No, I think I just pulled too hard tonight. So
you're super strong. It's amazing.
Well, yeah.
You've made loads.
Yeah, well, I've made 3 bracelets. I'm on my 4th here. So, and as I said, these cords are so thick. They build so quickly and you can make so much in a short time. So they're great for that. Lots of fun.
You enjoy that. We're going to have a look at what you're making throughout the show. Don't worry, we've only got about an hour left. No!
I know, it's gone so quickly, isn't it?
Hasn't it? How have we managed that? Time flies and you're having fun. Ich liebe es. Do, 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 do.
That's right.
Practicing my German. Ich lernen. We're going to have a really, really short break. Don't forget, anything you're checking out, anything you're adding to an order, starting an order with, you have until 25th of January 2017 to make your mind up. We'll see you on the other side of this short break. Don't go anywhere because get the deal of the day coming up and it's awesome.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck!
Oh, you wait all day on the evening show to do the deal of the day. You see it in the morning and you don't get to do it till 10 p.m. at night. You're going to keep your fingers crossed for the whole day that it's going to last until you get to bring some. Fortunately tonight our buying team have been superb as always, and they've managed to get a really, really big quantity for us today to be able to offer you some that's lasted throughout the show to the evening for us tonight. So I have, if you just tuned in, sorry, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to meet you if you're a new viewer. If you're regular, it's great to see you. I've got the gorgeous Nadja Shields with us tonight, playing away with some awesome colours of hemp cord over there. You look super happy.
I know, I'm smiling all the way. In cord heaven.
Cord heaven, I love that. Right, these are stunning earrings. Wait to see this. I'm going to pop this on around my neck as well, because I can, she says. Yeah, maybe best to look at the earrings while I'm trying to clasp it. Oh, there we go, I've got it. How pretty are these. Now, you don't get the sterling silver charms, but we have had these in stock in the past. And we might still have some. And then I've got for you a necklace. Look at what you could create with these sterling silver findings in between if you wished. Now you don't have to layer up as I've done, it just so happened I had my Figaro chain on as well. How exquisite is this sterling silver selection? Showing off your aquamarine magnificently. 40 carats of aquamarine. They start at a 3x2mm rondelle and they're faceted all the way around with a brilliant facet, and they graduate up to a 6x3mm. It's an 18cm strand you're going to get, and you can, of course, if you wish, put sterling silver in between it or something else in between it, or you could simply leave it the way it is. Most necklaces are around 18 inches, 16 inches actually some. By the time you add a clasp onto that, you're looking even longer, so the length of it is enough to straight away make a necklace. The colour is outstanding. It's striking. It really is. And to think that that's natural. What you're seeing is the perfect content of iron in this. So when you get an aquamarine, regular viewers or anyone who's sort of into gemology or into gemstones, you might know this, so forgive me if you already know. But what you are having here is a perfect balance of your different types of iron. So with the iron, with the aquamarine, you get your ferric iron and your ferrous iron. They make up the colours of aquamarine. The more ferric iron you get, the more green you have. The more ferrous you have, the more blue. Most people heat aquamarine or irradiate it. A lot of the time they heat it to remove the ferric iron, to remove the green colour, because a lot of people love and they feel that this is the perfect aquamarine, to have more of the blue and less of the green. Now it's all personal preference. You might prefer more of the greens in an aquamarine, so therefore you would want a higher ferric iron content. This is natural, so it's perfectly natural to get that perfect ferrous iron blue that we all love. Now nobody walks about saying, oh, I like a lovely ferrous iron blue aquamarine, do we? We don't do that. But what we're looking for is that colour, that presence of iron giving it colour. It's a gemstone that is supposed to remove fears of travel and spiders. Oh. I can't guarantee that is true, but it also is said to prevent travel sickness. I also can't promise that, but if you get travel sick, you probably try anything. This quality and this luster, personally for me, is so high end. And do you know why? Because our buying office is right next to the world's largest cutting house of aquamarine in the world. Not the office we have here just outside of Redditch, no. Our other offices. So therefore, we have great relationships with the cutting house, and we have great opportunities at some of the finest aquamarine. This is, whoa, is that what the deal of the day price is? Regular viewers, you'll know me, I always try and avoid looking at the price of the deal of the day throughout the day so I get to enjoy it at the same time as you. That is bonkers. I thought this would be at least $69.95. Why are there any left? Did we have a huge, humongous quantity? Bigger than I thought. How many have we got left? Oh gosh, hardly any. All right, I'm not surprised. That's a very, very popular treat, isn't it? This is magnificent. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. Oh, I really am. That is brilliant. To own aquamarine of this quality at a price point, now this is no disrespect, but look at the usual quality of aquamarine we have. And you'll be able to see the difference. Both natural. Both natural aquamarines. Can you see the quality? That's no disrespect to the quality of this strand, because this is natural aquamarine that we love and adore, and that's great quality. However, this is even better. And it's $19.95. It's bonkers. Yeah, you can get an authenticity certificate, of course you can. I would. It's 25p if you want one. 25 pennies. It's not a lot, is it? Do you know what this would look mega with? Tanzanite.
Oh, what a mix.
Wouldn't that be decadent? Would be, wouldn't it? Great to see so many of you coming through. That is it looks amazing with the tanzanite, doesn't it? It looks gorgeous with the rose gold. Whether you want the rose gold and the faceted with the stardust, oh, sorry, not faceted, stardust. Whether you want the plain rounds. Oops, oopsie. Right, and on the web, well done to you. 0800 644 655 in the phone lines, or on the web. That is a treat at $19.95. You don't want to miss, do you? I can't believe that. They're so clean as well. Wow. Right, should we do a rose gold bracelet? Love this. Is this sterling silver? Oh, I need this in my life. How many have we got of these? Have we got many? Sorry, I'm just playing about with the clasp. I should probably just show it to you, shouldn't I? Whoa, what do you reckon? You get 5. So you get a lobster claw clasp, you get an extended chain, and you get a full length of chain. So the extended chain is 3 centimeters, 17 centimeters for your length, a 1 millimeter mini curb chain in gauge, rose gold plating on top of sterling silver, and you get 5. It for 5! Oh, come on. How many pennies is that each? You are jokers. £3.99 for a sterling silver rose gold plated bracelet. You don't even have to put anything on it. You could just have it like that, couldn't you? Simply like that. Great to see you. Oh, I'm super excited. Would you drop some pearls from them?
Oh, that's perfect.
Do you think?
That's perfection there.
Do you reckon? Look at these all day. I'm just going to check on the web for you just to see how many your web picture shows you. You will get 5. It says it in the description. I've got 5 here. And there's 5 on your web picture as well. How many is on the picture you have, Leah? 4. Somebody's obviously half-inch one for the sales. Somebody thought, I quite fancy that. Love it. 19.95 and 3 steps. I would pay that for 1. Yeah. Ooh. That'd be quite pretty. You could attach a little flower. That'd be cute. Oops. Or flower can attach to 2 bracelets and take them away. Look at that. It's just like made friends. I couldn't even have done that if I tried. You could attach them all together if you wanted and make a necklace. Of course you could. You could make extender chains with the earrings, take the extender chains off. You could do whatever you want. You could think of them as lobster claw clasps, length of chains and length of extenders and take it all apart. If you want at that price point, easily could do that. Enjoy those, check them out before they go because they will go. They're gorgeous. Ooh, artistic wire jig. I love this. I've not seen this in years. This is a great treat. Have you ever used a jig? Not like a dancing jig, but an actual peg jig for your wire work. Well, this is one that does it in a bangle size so that you can make a bracelet straight away, or a bangle, and you just put it on. So yeah, it makes it in a round for you. So the same style designs that you would maybe put in something else. For example, to make findings or to make pendant designs on your normal jig, your flat jig, then this, you would just use it in a round. How cool is that? I love it. So it's got all the pegs inside it. Oh, sorry, I keep scratching across the table. And it's got some instructions. If I turn it to the back, you might get an idea of how it works just a little bit. So you put the pegs in and then you wrap the wire around them. That's quite cool, isn't it? It's really cool. It's been super popular every time I brought it to you. When was the last time it was on TV? Like 2014? Oh, a couple of times this year, recently. Just back in stock. It must be back in stock though. We've not had it for ages. You're going to match my launch price. When was that? 27th of March. And that was 2015. £10 pens. Oh, sorry, that was a bit loud. 200 were allocated at that price in May 2015. That's nearly 2 years ago though, isn't it? It's 1.5 at least. £9.95. That's quite naughty because bearing in mind the price of everything's gone up if you just think of inflation in itself. To be able to match that same price, a sausage roll from a particular shop. I reckon their sandwiches have got much smaller. They're oval bites. Yeah, they got much smaller. I was very disappointed and they were like, oh, it looks the same. I was like, what, so my mouth's got bigger? Like, my hands got bigger? It's not the same size. They do that about the wheels of the wagon variety. And bars of chocolate.
Egg cream.
Egg creams. Oh no, you did it for me! Oh no!
That was Bugs Bunny, for a moment that was.
You did it for me, oh sorry. Why even have we got that noise? £9.95. It's really, if you like your wire work and you like bangles, this is a sure thing. If you're not into wire work, then this is not for you. And if you're not into bangles, then this is definitely not for you. But wire work and bangles, if you even like them or are intrigued by them, this is a brilliant tool to get. You've got until the 25th of January. It gives you a guaranteed size, and you know you've got plenty of time to think about it. The 25th of January 2017, this is the longest money back guarantee we've ever offered. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It's awesome, right? 47 days to go. Work in 3 dimensions while you create your design. And there is instructions included. Love it. Or even just a curved component. It doesn't need to be a bangle. You just might want to create something curved on a jig. Then this is the one for you. I love it. Fancy some findings? 2,250. Not enough? You can buy 2. Too much? Never too much when it comes to findings. Ooh. I love storage. It's got jump rings. Ooh, got a lot of those. Jump rings. More jump rings. More jump rings. Jump, jump, jump around. 200 in your 5mm, 206mm, 207mm. That's quite a lot, isn't it? What else have we got? Oh, eye pins! I love an eye pin. We can't buy eye pins very often, can we? 100 eye pins. That's brilliant, isn't it? Who wants to make eye pins? It takes, well, if you got the eye pin tool, the 3-step looper, then that's a bit easier. But still, who wants to sit and make eye pins? Head pins. 100 head pins. Ooh, crimp covers. Spacer beads. Oh, you've got like 2,000 of those spacer beads, I think, haven't you? Yeah, 1,000 spacers, sorry. 1,000 of these. 200 crimp bead covers. That's what these are, if you're new to Jewellery Maker. Ooh, and then you get these beads as well. Spacer beads, they're big ones. 200 at 4mm for them. Oh, I've decided they're 4mm. Are they 4mm? Yeah, they are. 20 meters of wire. Whoa! Whoa, my brain is just engaged. This is bare copper. So you can patina this. Ah, this is awesome. We have bare copper wire. We don't do bare copper findings very often at all. If you have any of our bare copper wire, you need these findings. This is awesome.
I need that.
I was trying to work out, I was like, why have these started to go green? Bare copper, that's why. Oh, love it. So you've got your toggle clasps, your S hooks, and you've got your shepherd hooks. All of these are coming your way. Should be £40. Oh, I love this. Should be, could be, would be, but isn't. One is the fancy shepherd hooks as well, the one with the extra twist of the metal and the wee spacer bead as well. There we go. This is brilliant. Brilliant. Superb. Wunderbar. Sehr gut.
Das stimmt genau. Stimmt genau.
Whoa, 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 that's a new one. What one's that one?
That means exactly right.
Oh,
Stimmt genau.
Stimmt genau.
Like the dodgy.
What does that mean?
It's Polish for very good.
Polish for very good.
Yeah.
Tak apparently means no in Polish.
Tak is yes.
Oh, it's yes. Oh, so close. 50-50 there. Got it wrong.
No is no.
No is no. Oh. Darn it. Slap of that die. £29.95. Auga. That's a good discount, isn't it? Just over a penny each. That's just over a penny. Oh, boom, boom, shake, shake the room. That's good, isn't it? So how much of a discount, sorry, did we just have? What were we at? £50? £40. So you've just taken a quarter of the price off. That's like 20% off, isn't it? No, 25%. 25% off your bare copper findings. That's epic, isn't it? When they're very popular, you wouldn't think you need to take that much of a discount off, but we don't need to, we just decided to. That's very nice of you, producer Phil. It's almost like you've got the weekend off. Oh, you don't? You're in on Saturday with me, aren't you? You haven't got the weekend off at all. I love my job. How awesome is that? You get this. Well, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, Phil. You need to recalculate because you've not calculated the price of the box, have you? So it's definitely not even a penny if you want. Would you pay a penny for that box? If you pay a penny for this box, then that means all your findings are less than a penny. Tuppence. Tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Sorry. Wow. I'll leave that there. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. That would be an epic bumper kit main gift for somebody's Christmas, wouldn't it? If they're into their bare copper. That'd be fabulous. Dream box for Laura binding, wouldn't it be? Oh, this is a nice oxidized findings clasp, a pendant. This is really pretty. Nice pear shape. Oh, where? That can't be. That's too low. It's sterling silver. Producer Phil's just told me a price. I think he's fibbing. Are you fibbing? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Just in case I wasn't sure, he's definitely put it on there. £6.95. There's no second guessing and there's no two ways. That is happening. It's beautiful, isn't it?
So pretty.
May I change it onto my necklace and take my butterfly off? I cannot. It's got a jump ring with it. I can't believe you just said no, Leah. Was that a joke? I'd hope so, because it's happening anyway. Happening. Absolutely. That's the way. I like it. Aisha's messaged in. How you doing? On my course, I have to make bare copper findings and chain from scratch. Buy the findings. Buy it. Well, there you go. What course are you on? That sounds like a hardcore course, doesn't it? I think it's lush. What do you reckon? It's pretty, isn't it? I mean, look, if you ever saw me out and I was wearing this necklace combination, do you think you'd ever turn around and be like, bet that pendant was only £6.95? You wouldn't, would you? Nobody would think that. That's because it's not supposed to be. It just happens to be. It's like Black Friday every day on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? A little bit. But I don't wish. I don't really get it, but I struggle with Black Friday. I enjoyed it this year though. I had 3 days of it though, so I'm quite happy to wait till next year. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Lots going on, lots of deals. It's too much for the brain to comprehend, especially at 11 o'clock at night. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, That's a good time to take advantage, isn't it? 10:20 on a Thursday night. No! Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's the one time that made sense to me, that noise being on our graphics board. It's random, isn't it? So it was $4.95 though, so it worked. Sorry, Leah's just told me she wants Christmas tunes on it. Really? 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 Wow. Can I see my call screen? Is that allowed? Are you for real? Oh my gosh. Right, put that price back up. Put it up. Back up right away. What do you mean we can't go up? What do you mean you can't put the price? Why not? You can put the price up, can't you? It was a mistake. It was a mistake, everybody. No, it wasn't. He meant it. Wholeheartedly, producer Phil meant it. Yes, he did. £4.95. Everybody who's got one has got two. Loving your work. Well, I say that, and then somebody's just come in and bought one, so it was true until that happened. Should we do some tanzanite? This is a chunky monkey. Look at this. That's huge. I've done this one before. I'm 99.9% sure. Producer Phil, can you check for me? This is awesome. Yes, I launched it. 55 and allocated out at 55. So what's going on here then? Is it a reorder? I have, wait for it, 6. Should we match the price? Oh, I don't know. That was nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I'm gonna move out of the way. Well, I'm not being part of that price. It's moving my assault course. I've just found a sterling silver necklace. In case our floor manager was looking for one. It's a really nice one. Show me that. So close! Get my frustration out for that price. I did not like that price. I did that price originally. Don't remember that. I remember the strand. I don't remember the price. I used this message about our course. Hiya! It's a professional jewellery manufacturing course in Hatton Garden. We make nearly everything from sheet and wire using saws, drills and soldering, etc. That sounds awesome, Aisha. Hard work, but awesome at the same time. Love it. Imagine hanging out in Hatton Garden every day. All the jewellery, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh, lots of gems. That's cool. Super cool. Right, with lots in baskets, but only 3 available. Well, we had 6, now we have 3. That is a whopping treat. I just can't get over the size of them. The fact that you're going to get a £29.95, 7x4mm whoppers of tanzanite. Looking at the size, looking at the colour, looking at the carat weight, there's so much to give from this strand. It just keeps on giving.
Such a beautiful purple, isn't it?
Isn't it? The purple's coming through.
Yeah. That's definitely what drew me to tanzanite the very first time I saw it on Jewellery Maker. And when I got it home, I was just blown away by the purple.
Really?
Nothing compares. Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. It's good to know it's not just in the studio we see it and you'll think, oh, I see something different. Should we do... Now, I did something similar the other night to this. It's gorgeous. It's the same one. There we go. See? It's gorgeous. It really, really is. It's sterling silver. It's got drill holes all the way. I think there's 4 of them, if not 5. And it can be used as a bar. It can be used as a pendant. It can be used as a connector. You can do loads with it. Spacer, but it's got, it could be in the middle, so you could separate sort of 4 strands or 5, I can't remember, I'll just check. I've got tweezers in the way. Yeah, 5. So it's got 5 drill holes within it. If I turn it sideways, you'll see. Just like that, there's 5 of them all the way along, and then it's encrusted with topaz. Oh, sorry. 1.5mm round, 15 points of white topaz. That is a lot, isn't it? Wow. 925 sterling silver, just shy of a gram. There's your 925 stamp as it spins around. So because of the gram weight, we don't need to give it a stamp, but because we want to, we do. Because we think it might be easier for you if you sell your jewellery, if you make to sell, or if you give us a gift, it might be nice to have that stamp on there to prove. Oh, going to match price we did the other night. That was very low. I was making it. Yeah, it was. It was like almost just shy of half price. It went £6 came off. Ooh, I don't know if we should do that. Oh, that hurts. Twice in 1 week I've brought you that price on that. Feels very wrong. But almost very right at the same time. Imagine how long that would take to make. Because Aisha's messaged in saying she's doing her jewellery manufacturing course. Imagine how long that would take someone to make. To set each one of those white topaz. How many white topaz have I got, just in curiosity? 10 white topaz in there. You get quite thick cords through that as well, couldn't you?
Just looking at that, yeah. Oh, it's so amazing with the green pearls we had earlier.
Oh yes.
Beautiful. I quite like using those to have multi-strands, spaces for a necklace to keep them apart, or bracelets.
That's a really good idea. I like the sound of that. £6.95. I'm struggling to get my head around it. Angela in Hampshire, you've got yours. Nottinghamshire, you're in there as well. Been in Manchester, West Midlands in there too. Great to see so many people coming through on a Thursday night. You would think it was Treat Yourself Thursday. Oh wait, it is. I know. So we're going to do some sunstone for you now, which would look lovely with this. I haven't seen sunstone in ages either. Oh, these are lovely wee nuggets. A bit of nuggety goodness for a Thursday night. Let's get it on. Oh, it's a really long strand. These are fab. Tiny, 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 tiny copper platelets, and thousands of them make up the twinkling and the sparkling that you get in a sunstone. Wait till you see these. These are quite fascinating. They're nuggety, irregular nuggets. Quite chunky nuggets, aren't they? Chunky monkeys, as my friend says. I don't know, it rhymes. Big, sizable nuggets that graduate for you. Totally natural, 4x3mm to 8x6mm. There are 60 carats. Lovely to see you coming through already. What can we do for you? Not making a single penny. We're going to go that low? Can't go that low. Minus! Minus! Well, you can't just do a clearance as and when you want, Producer Phil. I don't think that's how it works, is it? I'm like, yeah! Yeah! Meh. Yeah, why not? Wowza. You might know it as Helio White, or you might know it as Aventurine Feldspar. You can call it that if you wish. Or Sunstone. Angela's in there as well, Tatiana's in. Adding to your order, starting an order. That's the way to do it. Do you know what it would look quite nice with? Aventurine, I think. Do you like it? Rose gold. Mm-hmm. Looking good. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah. Producer Phil, you behave yourself. Don't listen to them, Nadja. Can you not hear anyway? You're fine then. You don't want to know. Joanna's in Manchester. Well done to you. What a treat. Well done. Lots of multi-purchases on that one, understand why. ZGJN49. Well done you. Right, what was next? Sorry. Box 12 black agates. Oh, faceted stars. These are really, oh, they're cool. Be perfect for any St. Mirren supporter as well. So many of us. Ooh. These are cool. What do you reckon to those?
They look quite cool with the beige ones you had earlier.
They would, wouldn't they? These ones?
Yeah. Oh, or salmon. Yeah, beautiful.
Woo! Got cheeky price coming in. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Where? How low? Oh, come on. Oh, Phil wants to do a text topic. Are you for real? That is not a text topic at all. That is the worst text topic I've ever heard in my life, producer Phil. I am not saying that. That's embarrassing.
You got a point.
I'm not saying that at all.
No.
Mike is not interested in that text topic either. It's rubbish. I'm not listening to that. I'm not even going to waste your ears telling you that. Come up with a good text topic. Not one about bread. He's just trying to distract me to distract you from £4.95. I think that's what's going on. Should we have a look at everything we've done on the web that's been under £5? Because it's been quite a lot. There has. Loads of multi-purchases on this. Gladys from Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Ha! Makes me happy. Happy days. Regular viewer Helen in Kent's in with us. Thank you very much. We've lost Mike. He's off. He's literally done a runner. He's gone. What are you all up? I don't know what they're up to, Nadja. There's like 20 minutes left and there is naughtiness going on left, right and centre. A good question for me. Is it from you, Phil? Because if it is, I'm not sure it's Helen and Kent regular. Hiya, yay! Ali, can I ask if you ever have red jade on the show? No, well, we would have it, call it jadeite, but we haven't ever brought you red jadeite, no. No, it's not something we've ever done. You never, do you mean natural red jadeite or dyed jadeite? We haven't ever done it. Let's have a look. I don't think you can get it natural, but let's have a wee check. Jadeite. I'm having a look for you. Yeah, you can get it naturally orange. Let's have a look. It looks really cool, yeah. We should put it to the buying team and see if we can get some. Jadeite, yeah, in the red variety. Super cool. It's really nice. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'll mention it to the buying team. You never know. I imagine if they had seen it, they would have bought some, to be fair. So, unless the price point is just not right. Should I do? Good question. Do drop me any messages if you can, whether it be on the show here or on Facebook. If there's particular gemstones you want, that'd be a good idea. Not what you call bread, because that's just embarrassing. It's on my tea bar, flowers. Oh, the aventurine I was looking at earlier. Sorry. Producer Phil, the worst bread I've ever tried is pumpernickel. I didn't even know that. Is that even, you can't do what? The bread or the strand? Why can't you eat bread? What's wrong with you, Phil? You mean because you don't like the taste of it? Looks a bit like rye bread. Oh yeah, it's coarse rye bread. Yeah, I'd eat that. That looks nice. Producer Phil, it's a German bread made of coarsely ground wholemeal rye. Phil's, have you heard of pumpernickel bread?
Yes, yeah. I don't know if I like it though.
I think I like it. I think I like it hot, like warm with butter on it.
Any bread's nice with butter and
warm, isn't it? Sorry, Producer Phil's just on bread tonight. He's just hits or attempts to hit our mic with a baguette earlier. And I've never even heard of that. So I'm not going to mention that on TV because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yes, you can't. It's like the cobbles in the street. It looks like cobs. Cobble
You call it
streets.
cob bread because it looks like a cobble on the street.
Yeah, cobbles. Yeah, it's short for cobble.
I love it. You just call it cobble. You just call it cob. The only thing I've heard of the word cob is when someone's got a cob on, which is when they're annoyed. I've heard of corn on the cob, but that's not bread.
Cobweb.
Heard of cobweb, but I've never heard of bread. That's what Phil wanted your text topic to be. Yeah. What do you call a bread roll? A roll. Well, it does depend where you're from, but I don't think that's a text topic worthy of a Jewellery Maker show. Sorry, Phil. All I've got them doing now is balm cake. What about balm cake? But in Sheffield, that's great. But we just do our green aventurine. Is that all right? Oh, wow. It's just bread. It's just bread. £6.95. Hand carved. It's not bread. This isn't. It's a hand carved aventurine. Probably be more for some fancy breads. 10mm for you in size. And you get loads. Do you remember? Helen and Kent is on it. You mean she's on your bread topic or she's treating herself? Oh gosh. Bread cake in West Yorkshire. Vicky, don't entertain him. Don't encourage it. Just don't. Bread cake. Can I have a bread cake burger, please? Here comes what? Oh yeah, people checking out. I thought you meant more bread comments. Gosh. Are you for real? Somebody has taken the time to write a map of bread names. That is, somebody's got too much time on their hand. The Daily Express says a lot, doesn't it? Wow. Right, so I've got 38 centimetres and I want to count my green aventurine, if that's all right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Are anyone listening? How many I've counted yet? 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 39 approximately on there. For £6.95. How many pennies is that each, please? £39. 17 pennies each for a hand-carved green aventurine. Wow. That's awesome, isn't it?
That's fantastic. I mean, where do you find carved gemstones in the first place?
This is very true. Perfect carved roses. Look at it with the jadeite, the jadeite next to the malachite. Oh! I don't understand. It's from Angelique and it says, Ali, you're looking beautiful tonight, from Susie. Oh. Thank you so much. Helen and Kent, you've got Phil in the gallery going, yes! Oh. So I think he's getting excited because his message, and then he's realising it's not about bread. Nothing, well, there it is. Helen and Kent, please don't encourage him. Nothing like the smell and taste of fresh homemade bread in the morning with loads of butter. You can't beat it. My kids love it. I love it too. However, I don't think it's a topic for 10:45, 11 at night on a Jewellery Maker show. Really, Phil? He's adamant he wants to talk about bread. Well, I'll leave that with you there. I do agree, Helen, though, that is love. I don't have any children, but I like eating bread myself in the morning when it's warm with butter. Oh, God. Bread and cheese now. Should we do my amethyst nuggets? Oh, they went to $2.95. Pay more for bread, or bread cake, or cob, or whatever you want to call it.
Who remembers the comedy
who?
bread?
Who remembers? It's like someone just wound the mic up there. Who remembers? Sorry, you lost me there with the who. Who remembers? Sorry, ow, just bit my tongue. What was the question?
Who remembers?
Who remembers?
The comedy bread.
The comedy bread?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What do you mean comedy bread?
Comedy bread in the late 80s.
What?
It's getting better and better, this test cup.
This taste stuff is getting worse and worse. It was terrible to start with. What do you mean it's getting better? Comical bread? Well, like a TV show? Or...
Yeah, it's called bread, yeah.
Oh, a TV show called Bread?
Yeah.
I thought you meant you could
ready
buy...
for text. They're going to come flooding through.
He wants to see the texts come flying. Text in what? Text in what? What do you want them to text in? Yeah, I know. Comical.
Remember,
yeah, I remember. Who remembers? Who? You probably would have heard that in Antarctica, wouldn't you? Who remembers? I mean, such a... He was pointing his face at me as well. He had his back to me, and then he was just like, who? £2.95. Sorry, Mum. The other day, my mum was like, "What was all the noises going on the other day? What was happening?" I was like, "That's fine. Just all the prices were crazy." Apologies. Sorry, not sorry. That price at $2.95 is a shout about price. Who's got their amethyst? You can't make me laugh that much. I've got a whole weekend of shows to get through. You can't have me stomach pains from laughing in the first night. Right, 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, that's natural at $2.95. I don't know why he did that. He's talking about bread. Who knows what's going on? I don't know what the plot's happening. I've lost the plot. Well, I haven't lost the plot. I think they have in there. In the gallery. Right, what was next, Sonny? On T-bar. Black obsidian. Oh, they're not... Well, they're called flowers, but they look a bit more like the shape of a club. Like, you know, in cards. That's me dealing cards. Because everyone deals cards like that, don't they? I've never dealt a pack of cards in my... Oh, that's not true, I have. No. I was asked to deal a pack of cards for an interview and I was rubbish at it, so I didn't get the job. I was like, duh. No, it was for some commercial. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Who knows? They're cool, aren't they? They're the last chance in stock of this strand. I quite like the shape. What do you reckon? I think it's quite unisex. I can imagine that in quite a lot of gents' jewellery with the lovely hemp cords we had earlier.
That would be fantastic. I think it would look quite nice if you put those spacer beads in between, those rose gold ones.
That would look quite stylish, wouldn't it? £6.95. 30 centimetres for you in length. I'll give a wee cheeky count because I think I'd like... Would you call those flowers or what would you call them?
I'd call them stars, I think.
Ooh, like a star. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 24. Sorry, I love Leah's comment. They're a bit interesting, aren't they? That's a good one. Right, Helen and Kent, very regular. Great to see you. I think they look like the shape of a pack of cards with the club shape.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah. That was like a non-committal yes. It's like yeah. Yes, Ali, they look like the clubs on a pack of cards. A little bit. I love that, Leah. No, your description of them were they're interesting, aren't they? They're interesting. Oh, they look like like a ghost, like Casper, if they were white, but they're not. Okay. Should we do the chain? What chain? Which one? My necklace. I haven't got any more star buys, have we? We're all star buyed out. So I'm going to recap. Oh, we've got 7 minutes left on telly. Ooh. So 20 inches in length for our sterling silver chain. I did put this on it because I thought it was really nice. There's 14 baskets. Remember, at midnight, your post and packaging changes to a new day here at Jewellery Maker. That's for anyone who's not sure. An hour and 7 minutes. That's 67 minutes or 66 and a half. Until a new shopping day begins. So you'll have to pay a new post and packaging if you want to wait. Or you can get it now. It's up to you. You don't have to get it at all. You might just put it in your basket because you like it. I do that when I'm shopping. I put lots of things in my basket and then decide what I want to get. However, these were limited edition. They're brand new tonight and you've got them all. Are you for real? We've just had the full dictionary definition of every type of bread. Does that even fit in one message? It's in 3. Are you for real? Colin in Northumberland. Really? 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 Some more for you on cob. Is this all on just one type of bread? A round roll, normally crusty. A term often used in the Midlands. Concha. Oh, right. Concha is a Mexican pastry that is famous for its shell-like shape. Let me guess. Where's croissant in this? Finger roll. Soft roll, about 3 times longer than it is wide. French roll. Generic term for a bread roll. Also sweeter, softer roll with milk. Am I really doing this? There's the definition of roll. If anyone was even possibly interested. I think not. Colin, you have made my producer's day. He's like, he has. Yeah, I know he has. That's why I said it. He's made my day. Really? Bread? That's what you do on this shift side? So funny. I come in on the mid show on my shift side day and they look up lions with amazing hair or they look up dogs with blow dries, like bush pigs. Yeah. That's what they looked up the other day. That's what was on my pad eye. That's what they look up. I think, I don't even know what to say. I mean, what happens at Jewellery Maker? What? I mean, I look up, what was the last thing I looked up? Well, pumpernickel, but that was thanks to you. I don't even know what to say, Nadja.
It's all fun.
Is it? Really?
I think I never learned so much about bread.
Yeah,
I
I
did
know. I mean, I
tonight,
bet you didn't expect to come to work and find out about bread. Exactly what you would want to do when you go home and find a finger roll. Vicky in the West Yorkshire, sorry. Best text-in topic ever. Well done, Phil. Really? Okay. I'll bear that in mind. On Saturday night when Phil's producing, we could do bread take 2. Baguette. French 4. I don't know. Right, the boho sheet kit. Now, we gave this to you earlier. You've had a wee play. Can we have a look at what you've been doing?
Yeah.
Is that allowed? That's gorgeous. That makes me think of the Houston Hornet colours. I used to play for the Houston Hornets.
Oh, right. Is that their colours?
Yeah, absolutely. That's really cool. I love
It's
that.
really easy to make as well. Again,
Was it?
Yeah, really easy. Again, with the thicker cord, as I said, all this built up so quickly.
That's nice, isn't it?
Very simple as well.
That is really cool.
Yeah, the shell pearls are just
Almost
gorgeous.
looks like they're floating.
I know, it's the shell pearls. They really go well with that cord.
Oh, that looks nice with the green, doesn't it? Oh, that's quite sea-like. I like that. They're all fabulous and totally different designs. It's funny that you can get the same gemstone shape and quartzite, the same gem in fact, and 2 totally different looks just by choosing different colour cords and
Makes a
different
huge
technique.
difference, yeah.
Gosh, you've really been able to do a huge variety of styles, haven't you?
Well, yeah, just because that cord lends itself to that, you can do really so much with that. And all of these are beginners' things that you can make so easily and so quickly, as you've seen. I mean, I've done this in about, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours.
No, probably not that long, because we didn't give it to you about 8:30. It was the earliest we gave you.
Yeah, it builds really, really quickly. And if you need to make some bracelets to stock up your stall or something like that, this is the way to go. It's really quick.
And you can create a clasp like you have with sort of extender clasps that one size will fit everybody. So if you wanted to get an adjustable one, that's a really good idea. So just a recap of the kit actually. So you're going to get all these wonderful colours. You get 10 yards in each colour. You get 10 colours, and then you get 10 mil in each of these gemstones at 38 centimetres in the length of each strand. So you get your quartzite in the aqua colour, which are 10 mil round, again 38 centimetres. The same with the pinky red, it's really gorgeous, quartzite again. And then those lovely faceted lemons. I call it a golf ball facet. Phil, please remind me, how many dimples are there in a golf ball? Is it 335? 36. How do you know that, by the way? Did you count them? You search engined it. Approximately 336 dimples in a golf ball. But that reminds me of like a dimples in a golf ball facet. That's a style of hexagonal facet. I think they're really quite cool. So you get all those strands of gemstones. And then you, sorry, Philip's distracting me. And then you've got 10 different colours. So check these out. This went under £10 for this kit. Now, £8.95, looking at this, you would pay that at least for one of these bracelets, minimum.
Oh, at least. I mean, you wouldn't put these out. So you made your money back selling one, definitely.
And at £8.95, I'm struggling to choose my favourite. I think I'm going to go for the Houston Hornet colour one, because it reminds me of my childhood growing up. I love it. They're all gorgeous, Nadia. Thank you so much for taking the time to make those. They will be going on our Facebook page, not this second, but we'll get them up there as soon as we can. Nadia's got her own Facebook page, guest designer Nadia Shields. Please do check it out and make sure you like that and find her on there. Nadia, do you know when you're next with us?
On the 16th next month.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, actually, I do a
Of
workshop
January.
here. Yeah, I'll have a workshop here next week on the 16th as well.
Oh,
so,
it's all about the 16s for you.
It's all about the 16th, yeah, and then next month. No, actually, sorry, I lied. It's the 10th of January. Sorry.
10th of January.
Yes.
Oh, even sooner. That's better. So make sure you tune in on the 10th of January to see Nadia. I know it sounds crazy. It's next year, but it's not that far away. There they are.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's our fabulous team, Toby and Mike in the gallery, in the studio. In the gallery, you've got Mike's in here, Phil and Leah in the gallery. There they are, giving you waves in the dark. I think that's a wave. I'll be back with you all weekend, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night from 6 p.m. till 11. So hopefully you can join me. If not, have a lovely weekend, whatever you do. But remember to join Nadja, and I'm on Facebook too. It'd be lovely to hear from you. But from all of us, have a great night. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you missed out getting your hands on Gemma Crow's Christmas Tree DVD, then make sure you tune in this Thursday. We have the last few DVDs available, and we will also be selling the kit in different colourways so you can make this fabulous Christmas decoration. That's this Thursday at 12 p.m.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Oh, it's all very festive here in the studios. We have the last remaining few of Gemma Crow's DVDs, so make sure you do stay tuned for that if you missed out. It was probably one of the most popular DVDs we've ever launched in the history of JM. This is the wonderful, wonderful creation that you can make with Gemma's instructions, of course. Approximately an hour-long tutorial. Beautiful, beautiful Christmas trees. We were saying about feeling festive. Well, it couldn't be more festive, could it? Speaking of that gorgeous lady, that wonderful specimen, she's here in the studio. Hello, Gemma.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
This is a rare treat.
Yeah.
How come
Me and
we
you.
never really get to do shows with each other these days?
I think I don't do many morning shows at the moment. So I think that's probably why.
Is it because you're not a morning person, or...?
That could be part of it.
Could be part of it, yeah, fair enough. I think you either are or you're not, aren't you?
I'm a night owl, mate.
You're a night owl. I'm the opposite. I'm rubbish at night. Absolutely rubbish. If you want anything doing, don't ask me in the PM, because I gradually deteriorate as the day goes on. Are you the same, Kim? Yeah, bright and breezy in the morning, but come 9 o'clock at night, fit for nothing. In fact, I'm usually thinking about bed at that time. How are you? I hope you've had a wonderful couple of days. We have got such an incredible show lined up, loads of brand new in. The deal of the day is stunning. If you love your aquamarine, then look at this. Obviously, this is a creation that has been made by the wonderful Sandra, one of our beading buddies. This is coming up at 11 a.m. Look at the quality of this aquamarine. Coming up at an astonishing savings. And I will be popping this jewellery on so that you can admire it from afar for the hours leading up to this opportunity. It's stunning, isn't it? That's coming up. I've got as my early bird, which is coming up at 8:30, 3 meters of chain on a bobbin, but it's the large link chain. It's that one where you can easily use it for your charm bracelets or for your lariat styles. It's a really, 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 really pretty link because they actually sort of differentiate in sizes. Can you see that? Beautiful. That's coming up at 11:30, so not long. Sorry, 8:30. What am I talking about? 8:30, so not long to wait for that at all. Just noticed how greasy my hands are. The hand cream I've just put on must put that on at 7 a.m. rather than 8 o'clock because I look like I'm about to slip off. Anyway, what else do we have? Beautiful sterling silver opportunities, loads of amazing gemstones, of course. Okay, I'm going to start with this beautiful detail of filigree, all 925 sterling silver, and this one here. Oh, the necklace. That's coming up, sorry. Now, can I tell you something? When I worked in one of the jewellers, I treated myself to a Gucci necklace that had a large sort of teardrop in sterling silver. Had to save and save and save and save and save for it. Now, it is different in terms of its design, but it has got that teardrop effect down at the bottom of this. It's a lariat style, so it's going to sit stunningly on the neckline. Look at the amount of sterling silver that's in here. Absolutely effortless class. Look at that. Can you see the lariat style? Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, I love that. It's beautiful.
It really reminds me of that necklace that I haven't worn in years, actually, so I need to perhaps dig it out, but very, very similar in terms of how it's going to fall, in terms of that detailing of the sterling silver. I mean, look at that, the amount of sterling silver that's in the teardrop alone. Yeah. Would you do anything with this, Gemma, or just literally wear it as it is?
Do you know, I was just thinking I would probably wear it as it is. However, I might be tempted to do some sort of subtle or very small beady bead just to thread on and just sit just above that drop.
Sorry, carry on.
So you could make one that you could take on and off. You know, if you made their
detachable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It does have, if I show you this, it does have the actual normal clasp, so you can see the lobster claw clasp there. But if I actually hold, there's the extender, and again, there's that detail of sterling silver at the bottom. This is high-end jewellery, quite literally. You can see the quality. If I hold it up to the neckline, you can get an idea of how it's going to sit, because it just falls so beautifully.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
So classy.
Really classy.
Yeah.
Simple, and it goes to show that, of course, jewellery doesn't have to have your gemstones all of the time. Don't get me wrong. I'll be the first person to say that gemstones are a wonderful thing, but so is sterling silver, so is gold, so is platinum. I mean, this is amazing. It's also, if you think about it, kind of adjustable, so you can wear it at different lengths because it's got that lariat style. If you wanted to have it more like this, you know, where it's actually got sort of quite a substantial drop, more like a choker chain, then you can absolutely do that. The amount of sterling silver, if I lay it across the back of my hand, I have to wipe my hands because they're all covered in that. Seemed like a good idea, putting on that luxury hand cream that I bought the other day. Seemed like a good idea. Let me show you this. Show you that detail as well. First person that's got involved has multi-bought on these, and what a beautiful gift this would be for Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hope you get one for yourself as well. I love this.
It's really gorgeous, yeah, I really love it.
In all
It's
of my
so
years
simple.
of selling chains, you know, we've seen a few over the years, haven't we? I have to say this is probably one of the most elegant.
Yeah, definitely. It's just so classy. You can imagine it with a suit, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, for sort of business.
Trouser suit or something like that.
You can imagine it with an evening dress as well.
Yeah, and
It's just gorgeous.
You could even turn it round, couldn't you, and wear it the other way?
Yeah.
What you're seeing on the picture there is the 925 stamp as well, so you can see that it is absolutely solid. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Already multi-buyers, and I'm not surprised by that at all. There's a lot of sterling silver content within this, absolutely effortless.